On? Yes, okay, cool. I have gone live. Excellent. Anyway, welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads. My name is Smastian, and we are back to playing Tiberian Sun, and it's time to launch up the GDI campaign on hard difficulty. Well, for what it's worth, hard difficulty. It's gonna be far easier than the Nod campaign because we get access to Titans as a default. But regardless, welcome to the stream, everybody. Squealy, Chad, Hothead Lad. GDI campaign, and best faction. I think it's the campaign that actually saw the most development time, if I'm not gonna lie. So it has a lot more going on, I think. The Nod campaign, the more I've played it over the years, has felt a bit rushed in some respects. Like, the missions are a bit too short. Either that or I've just gotten better at playing real-time strategy games. I don't know. Regardless. Time to watch one of the first the first FMV sequence that I ever watched as a kid. And really, this cutscene sold me on the entire world of Command & Conquer.
God damn it. Makes no sense. Hot spots everywhere.
I've also turned down the volume. Let me know if it's too quiet.
You'll come for the sunshine, but stay for the people.
What the hell is this? It's not possible. Punch up the main screen.
If I am cut, do I not bleed? It would be a sad error in judgment, General Solomon, to mistake me for a corpse.
My judgment is sound, Kane. And I'm not afraid of ghosts or you.
Perhaps you should be. I've seen the future. Our Tiberian future. And as you watch this battle just beginning to unfold, I've already seen the final act. It is my destiny to lead the way for all mankind.
Mankind has forgotten you, Kane.
Signal, sir. He's in the southwest.
And Kane is so fucking based.
Get me McNeil.
C-beams glittering off the shoulder of Orion. That sort of stuff. Though, are those the things you've seen, Hothead Lad?
Chandra, you son of a bitch. Solomon needs you. For the X-Wing.
General Solomon on secure channel 4.
Good to see you again, Mac. I wish it were under better circumstances.
It's a light show, all right.
It's more than that. It's Kane.
Sir?
We lost contact with Phoenix at 0800 Zulu. I'm not losing that base, Mac. I'll give you a squad of our best jump troopers to clear the way for your arrival. Good luck, Commander.
The problem is he doesn't send jump troopers, he sends drop troopers.
Let's kick some ass.
Let's kick some ass, guys. It's so cheesy. It's even cheesier than the GD or than the Nod campaign. Just 100% cheese.
Establishing battlefield control. Stand by.
Target acquired. Got it. Where the hell are those reinforcements?
Deserved.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh boy.
Incoming transmission.
It's not, sir. They came out of nowhere. We have to get back to the base and rebuild the refinery and barracks before
The assumption being is that the station
New
moved into
construction
position
options.
within good enough
Reinforcements
time.
have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Is the assumption.
Moving out. Infantry reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Awaiting orders.
Now, because I'm not trying to do a unit preservation challenge, I can actually be somewhat, frivolous with our units' lives.
Moving out. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Good as hell. Waiting order. You got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Medic! Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Construction complete. The harvester will automatically begin
Waiting
harvesting any nearby
Infantry
Tiberium.
reporting.
Building.
Uh-oh. Did the game just crash? No, it didn't. Okay, good. That would have been an interesting way to start the stream.
Infantry reporting. You got it. Good as done. I'm taking heavy fire.
New construction options. Training.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Base
Loud
under
and
attack. Unit ready.
waiting order. Good as done.
Unit
Waiting order.
ready.
Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Sir. Loud and clear.
And I'm so glad that someone taught me how to
Moving out.
Unit ready.
set waypoints for units out of barracks. Such a useful thing to know.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. Loud and
Highly, highly useful, in
Unit
fact.
ready.
loud and
Harvester
clear.
under attack. Training.
Infantry reporting.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
And really, in terms of setting tone, this opening mission, just the way the color palette works out, the way the lighting works,
Infantry reporting. Clear.
all of it comes together to just really set a great mood for this franchise, or for this game specifically.
Unit lost. Unit
Really
lost.
serves to highlight the art style. Oh, you're playing Kane's Wrath again. How's that been for you?
Unit ready. Unit ready.
I'm on any order.
Destroy all Nod forces in the area.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Moving out.
Training. Unit ready.
You got it. Loud and clear. Sir. Moving out. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Time for a meteor shower.
Yes, sir. Got it. Moving out. Got it.
Meteor storm approaching.
Waiting order. You got it. Yes, sir. Loud and clear. You got it.
It also, that sequence right there, from a game design perspective, and something I never really put much thought into, goes to teach you that the weather patterns here
Unit lost.
are very, very hostile to human life.
Loud and clear. Waiting order. Moving out. I'm
And
on
it's just such a great way of communicating that to the player
Infantry reporting.
very early on.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear.
And of course, a little bit of an Easter egg down here.
Loud and you got it. Moving out. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting. Moving out. Good as done.
Destroy all Nod forces in the area.
Waiting order.
Once upon a time, Kane's Wrath was my go-to game when it came to playing real-time strategy games, because my computer was not powerful enough to run. And another great cutscene. Holy hell. And it pissed me off to no end that your troops don't have laser rifles. I was so mad. But anyway. Yeah, Kane's Wrath was my go-to multiplayer
Nice job, McNeil.
RTS game.
Nod is on the run, and I wish we could say the same for Phoenix. We just recovered this transmission.
Smile for the camera, Commander. We must look our best when the Brotherhood comes to visit. The least you could do is wear a tie.
That drug-dealing animal is...
King of the eye candy trade. He's been dealing that poison for years.
Looks to me like he's his own best customer.
Get back there, take out the SAM sites, then destroy the Nod base. Your Ava unit has the data.
But yeah, so what was I trying to say? Yeah, I mean, competitive RTS gaming back in the day. Kane's Wrath was my go-to. I mean, I wasn't ever really very good at it. Hey there, Wicked Judo, welcome. Don't drop the soap. Jack Nicholson? No, that wasn't Jack Nicholson, unfortunately.
The Nod forces that attacked our Phoenix base are in this sector.
A younger
Their base
lookalike,
must be
maybe.
destroyed in order to secure the region. However, there is a significant civilian population requiring evacuation. GDI transports will evacuate the civilians once all Nod SAM sites are destroyed. The Nod base can then be safely terminated. Establishing battlefield control. Stand by. Reinforcements have arrived.
When I first saw SAM sites firing, I always thought, from this mission, I thought that, oh my god, they're so fucking destructive. How are you ever going to do anything to combat that? What the fuck? And then it turns out they're actually pretty easy to fucking deal with. Unless you're a jump jet trooper.
Yes, sir.
Though you don't find that out until much later.
You got it.
Mission was a bit of a pain. As a kid, this mission was a bit terrifying, mostly because, you know,
New construction
I never quite figured out what, how to do proper economy, first off, and then second off, just the scouting all over the place. But it was okay. The one that acted like a bit of a wall for me, which one was that? When we get to it, I'll tell you. Funnily enough, the Nod campaign was easier for me to complete than the GDI campaign.
You got it. Loud and clear. Orders.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yeah, moving out. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Hey there, Anon. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Enemy has SAM sites all around their base. Sends in planes first. Yeah. They were having a bit of a silly.
Sir? Yes, sir. Yeah, loud and clear. You got it.
Sort of a lot of a silly. And time for world's greatest unit, the disc thrower.
Building. Unit ready.
Sir, I'm on it. Sir,
Unit ready.
loud and clear. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. You got it. Moving out.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
I shouldn't have built 5 of them all at once, but oh well.
I'm on it. Yeah. I'm on it. Infantry reporting.
Also, world's first artillery. You can extend their range tremendously.
Moving out.
Construction complete.
I'm on it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Good as done. Good as done. Yeah, I'm on it. Sir? Sir? Infantry reporting. Yeah, moving out. Waiting orders. On my way.
Building.
Yeah, moving out. You got it.
Insufficient funds.
Orders.
But yeah, in retrospect, this mission is a lot easier than I ever thought it was.
Loud and clear.
Way, way easier.
Sir, I'm on it.
Ah, yes, the hard truth, that being, they explode. Yes?
Infantry reporting.
I take it that is the hard truth you discovered?
Construction
Yes,
complete.
sir. Loud and clear.
Building.
Infantry reporting, sir. Loud and clear.
And it is sort of like disc golf, I guess. Sort of is. Now, there's zero reason to
Sir.
repair that bridge. Absolutely fucking zero.
Awaiting order. Got it. Loud and clear.
Training.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
You got it.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear.
And again, I'll bring up one of my previous laments about this game,
Unit lost.
Orders.
and that is the fact that,
I'm on it. Sir? Sir?
this game was a lot more atmospheric to play
Loud and clear.
when you were playing in 4:3 aspect ratio.
Infantry reporting. Medic! Infantry reporting. Sir?
Because, you know, you were much more zoomed in, the maps felt a lot more claustrophobic, you had less of an idea what was going on, and,
Unit lost.
you know, it felt a lot more intimate that way.
Loud and clear.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Sir? Moving out. Orders. You got it.
But aside from that, this mission is pretty fucking easy.
Moving out.
Which I've already said numerous times. Also, welcome to the stream, no one. Just wait until I get the Juggernaut. Wrong campaign.
Unit lost.
I'm taking orders.
Like,
Sir? Moving out.
truth be told, we're not gonna be playing,
Sir?
the Firestorm campaign, because the Firestorm campaign just isn't that fun.
You got it.
It feels tacked on, it feels
Insufficient
clunky.
funds.
I don't know. Don't like it.
Moving out.
Much prefer the aesthetic of the non-expansion game.
Moving out. Moving out. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Sir, I'm on it. Yes, sir. Infantry reporting. Sir.
He just sort of sat there and took it.
Sir.
What a weirdo.
Now, awaiting orders. I'm on it. Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Sir. Loud and clear.
Unit lost.
Awaiting order. Loud and clear. Yes, sir. You got it. Moving out. Moving out. Loud and clear. Moving out. Infantry reporting. I'm on it. Waiting order. Moving out.
Unit ready. Training.
Awaiting orders. Sir, moving out. Awaiting orders. You got it. Loud and clear. Sir, you got it. Infantry reporting out. Sir? Moving out. Sir? Sir, you got it.
Unit ready.
I was hoping I could spot one of the other SAM sites, but apparently I can't. Oh well.
Got it. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Training. Unit ready.
Yeah,
Bridge
it was
repair.
zoomed in
User
much more,
ready.
precisely because you were playing at a completely
Unit
different
ready.
aspect ratio back in the day.
Orders. You got it. I'm on
Huh.
it.
There was apparently one more unit there. The more you know.
Sons.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. Awaiting order. Yes, sir.
Unit
I'm
ready.
on it.
Training.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
He's just starting a forest fire up there.
Yes,
What a
sir.
weirdo.
You got it.
Unit
Good as
ready.
done, sir. Good as done. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Sir. Loud and clear. I'm taking heavy fire. Infantry reporting. You got it.
Training. Unit ready. On hold.
Sir. Yes, sir. Sir. Yes, sir.
We'll call you Group 2.
Loud and
Unit
clear.
ready.
Loud and clear. I'm on it.
Unit ready.
Good as done.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Sir. Moving out. Got it. Loud and
Unit
clear.
ready.
Sir.
Kite these units back in.
Training.
Sir. Infantry reporting.
And they're an artillery unit now.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Sir.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
order. Loud and
Unit
clear.
ready.
I'm on it. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Got it. You got it. Waiting order.
Lol.
I'm on it. Yes, sir. I'm taking heavy fire.
Unit lost.
One of them exploded.
Yes, sir.
Rough.
Sir. Yes, sir. Sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Infantry reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Oh boy.
You got it.
Yeah, Firestorm
Loud
is
and clear.
very special. We've created a water fountain, everybody.
You got it. Good as done. Medic! I'm on it. I'm taking heavy fire. Loud and clear. You got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Infantry
I'm personally
reporting.
looking forward to the moment when we get our hands on,
Moving out.
first off, you guys can be Group 1 and attack
Yes,
there.
Good as done. Good as done.
I'm looking forward to when we can get our hands on medics because these guys are going to be much more survivable.
GDI transports are moving.
Moving out. Loud and
Uh-oh.
clear.
Uh-oh, don't get run over by the harvester
Silence
now.
needed.
Sir. Good as done. Infantry reporting. Yes, sir. I'm on it. Waiting order. I'm on it. I'm taking heavy fire. Waiting order. You got it. Good as done.
I heard the hovering noise, and I thought for a moment those were enemies and not friendlies.
Building. Training.
Sir. Loud and clear.
Ready.
Waiting order. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. Loud and
Unit
clear.
ready.
Waiting order. Loud and clear. Waiting order.
Uh-oh.
Good as
Some boys went squish. Regrettably.
Civilians evacuated.
Waiting order.
Objective
I'm on it.
complete.
We got one of the objectives, that's good.
Unit ready.
The campaign did feel shallow and a bit unpolished. It was extremely unpolished and even more rushed. Because originally Firestorm was supposed to be part of the original release of the game, but EA rushed it out the door.
Loud and clear.
Simply put. Blame EA.
Waiting order. Good as done.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Moving out. Orders. Moving out. You got it. I'm on it. Sir.
Oh wait, hold on. We can do this much better.
You got it.
it's going to be much easier to complete
Building.
the mission as follows.
Waiting order. Out and
Unit
clear.
ready.
Destroy the war factory and they sell off the rest of their buildings.
Unit ready.
I'm on it.
Unit ready.
Soundtrack's still a banger, and once again, I'm asking, hopefully that the sound is not too quiet, because I
Unit
did,
ready.
make it quieter. Or I did lower the volume of the game, so let me know if it's too quiet or not loud enough.
Unit ready.
Because previously I think it was a bit too loud.
I'm on it. Orders. Moving out. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. Out and clear.
Sounds good? Okay, cool. Love to hear it.
Unit ready. Base destroyed.
Got 'em.
Objective complete.
You see, Anon, I miss that about games like this, where the fog of war was blacking everything out so that you didn't know what you were running into, because from a gameplay perspective, it makes a lot more sense. Then it's just, you know, it's more fun that way. Your first time through, anyhow. If you do think about it, however, it does seem extremely weird that you've never seen a map of the location.
North of Sector 9. No sign of Vega and his men, but they found something.
I've never seen anything like it, sir. It's easily the size of one of our carriers, but
But what?
I don't think humans made this, sir.
Pull back, soldier! We're closing in on the site now. What's that recon tell us?
Nod forces have been detected 6 miles west of the site. It may be a possible staging area for
That's not
Vega's
Jack
sunscreen.
Nicholson, though.
Staging base out first. It'll be a hell of a lot easier to get to the crash site. Ava, do you think they can hold out that long?
I don't remember the actor's name. Quite frankly, I've never bothered to know the actor's name.
Destroying the base in this sector will prevent further removal of artifacts from the
Michael
crash site.
Bien?
In addition,
Okay.
Nod will not be able to reinforce the site from this location. Reinforcements
Infantry
have
reporting.
arrived.
Yeah. Loud and clear. Awaiting orders. Yeah.
This mission's also pretty cute. Which classic game is this one? Command and Conquer, Tiberian Sun.
As done. Yes, sir. Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Waiting orders. Sir? Loud and clear. Moving out. You got it. Engineering. Yeah.
This mission was also very, very cool.
Engineering.
I liked this one a lot.
Infantry reporting. You got it. Orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. No problem.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting order. Medic! Loud and yes, sir. Affirmative. Infantry reporting.
Yep, he exploded. Damn it.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Infantry reporting. Orders. Loud and clear. Orders. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. You got it. Awaiting orders.
You are gonna be group 2.
Awaiting orders.
Meanwhile, you guys are group
Yes, sir.
3. There you go.
No problem. Orders. Moving out. Yes, sir. Sir? You got it. You got it. Loud
New
and clear.
terrain discovered.
Oh, new terrain discovered.
Moving out. Orders.
Is that a
Yes, sir.
fact? I never figured out which new terrain got discovered, but, you
Awaiting
know.
orders. Yes, sir. Infantry reporting. Loud and clear.
He was Kyle Reese in the Alien movies. Huh.
Moving out.
Why were they so surprised about alien artifacts in CNC4? Well, because CNC4 is a dogshit game. That's about all you need to know about it. It was just bad.
Infantry reporting. Moving out.
Brain not activated. Almonds completely deactivated.
Sir?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah.
While I appreciate the offer a little bit, I think I'm gonna purchase it myself. Admittedly very generous of you, but, you know. Damn it. He kept the wrong guy alive. Hilarious.
Reinforcements have arrived.
You got it.
Engineering. Yes, sir. No problem.
Infantry reporting.
What's CNC4? Thought they haven't made one yet. Yes, yes, of course, of course.
Loud and clear.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Orders.
Acknowledge.
Yeah. You got it.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting.
Yes, sir. Awaiting
I suppose we should try avoiding some combat because this is hard difficulty. I mean, the mission itself is not difficult, but, you know.
Yeah.
We'll see about the whole me getting a crew thing.
Yeah. Orders.
Well, so much for avoidance.
Infantry reporting. Sir, moving out, sir. Infantry reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Sir? Sir?
But, yeah, I'll definitely look into it at some point.
Got it.
Probably even after this stream I'll pick it up, because God knows.
Sir?
Kibbs was also mentioning something about wanting to play Barotrauma more of again in the future.
Clear.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Infantry reporting. Sir? Medic! Infantry reporting. Moving out. You got it. Good as done.
Awaiting orders.
Medic! Loud and clear.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir?
Okay, 100% there's something I'm forgetting here.
Bridge repaired.
Yes, sir. No problem. Yes, sir.
Hold on, let's, speed up the mission a little bit. Because I know that there's a bit more troops I can get over in this sector.
Infantry reporting. Moving out.
Honestly, Barotrauma is probably going to be one of
Yes,
those
sir.
games I'm going to sit on for a long time. We'll see.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. You got it. Loud and clear.
We're going to ignore combat with this doofus for the time being.
You got it. Moving out. Sir?
Oh crap, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Loud and clear.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Moving out. You got it.
Sir, moving out.
Yes, sir.
And your first
Unit
bout of
ready.
Titans.
Sir, moving out. Sir? Yes, sir. Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting. Got it. You got it. Moving out.
Unit report. Moving out.
Infantry reporting. Got it. Loud and clear. Loud and you got it. I'm on it. Sir, moving out.
Cute.
Loud and
Very, very cute.
Awaiting orders. No problem. Awaiting orders. On my way. Unit moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Awaiting orders. On my way. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Sir, on my way.
Look,
sir.
I know for a fact
Yes,
both of
sirs.
you can shoot at that building.
Unit report. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. No problem. Awaiting
Okay,
orders
maybe not.
received.
Whatever, fuck it.
Yes, sir. Sir? Sir? Yes, sir.
infantry reporting. You got it. Yes, sir. You got it.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
You're gonna scout for me in that direction, okay?
Reporting. Moving out. Engineering. Affirmative.
Since I'm already starting to run low on units. Like, general gameplay-wise, from what I've seen of Barotrauma, it's... like Space Station 13 in that you want to assign separate roles for different people in your squad
Affirmative. No problem. No problem.
to just
no
make life a
problem.
little bit easier.
Engineering. No problem. Engineering. No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Bridge repaired.
Affirmative. No problem. No problem. No problem. Affirmative.
Run, engineers, run!
Engineering. Affirmative. No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. Affirmative. No problem. Affirmative. No problem. Affirmative. Affirmative. No problem. Affirmative. No problem. Affirmative. No problem. No problem. Affirmative. No problem.
Honestly, this is a part of the map that I think I've only ever once gone down,
Medic report out.
which is a bit strange.
Awaiting orders. No problem. No problem.
Here, we'll make a save here. We'll call this GDI bitches. There you go.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Secondary objective achieved.
Awaiting orders. Knowledge.
And apparently we're still supposed to destroy all nod structures. Hilarious.
Affirmative. No problem. Yes, sir.
Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting. I'm on it. Infantry reporting.
Yes, sir.
Sir?
Well,
Yes, sir.
I'm on it. Got it. Loud and
huzzah.
clear.
Now, back to regular speed.
Moving out.
So I can micro better. Sneak 100 engineer. I didn't even know you could run an engineer like that.
You got it. Sir? You got it.
Awaiting orders. No problem. Affirmative.
Building captured.
Unit report. You
Base
got it.
under
There,
attack.
now we have a
Structure
little bit
facility
extra
under
units.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Knowledge.
I'm taking heavy fire.
Moving out. Unit reporting. No problem. Engineering. No problem. No problem. Unit ready.
All in all, a pretty easy mission. It always seemed a lot more terrifying as a kid, again, because, you know, much more claustrophobic view, where the 680 by or 600 by 480 only really covered like this much of the screen, and so everything felt a lot more close in.
Yes, sir.
Do these count as structures? Really? No way. These apparently count.
Site secure. Objective.
So rarely do the watchtowers count as an actual building that belongs to the enemy. Nuts how that works out. Now everybody, say goodbye to these folks because they're never going to be seen alive again. Man, first time I played this game I was 7 years old. Over 20 years ago is the first time I played this game. How old is everyone feeling now? Come on, speak up, don't be shy.
It is highly probable that the
Feeling like a
will attempt to
20-year-old,
remove
lol.
technology from the crash site and store it at their technology center. Locate and secure the crash site, then capture the technology center.
Pew!
Establishing battlefield control. Stand by.
Completely roasted.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. You got it.
Sir, orders received. Sir, orders received.
Okay, I want to position my base a little bit better,
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
because building your base right here has limitations, you know?
Loud and clear. You got it. Loud and clear. I'm on it.
Some pretty significant limitations.
You got it. Sir? Yeah, loud and clear. You got it. Yeah.
Orders received. Unit ready. Moving out.
Sir? Loud and clear.
Unit ready. Orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, received.
New construction options.
Orders. Got it. Loud and clear. Orders.
Orders received.
Building.
Now this is the weirder way to build your base here.
Orders. I'm on it.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Loud and clear.
Time to use some economy of space. And time to Titan spam. Yep.
You got it.
Ain't that the truth?
You got it.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'd like not to fight them on the blue Tiberian. Tiberium. I'd actually like to harvest that, you know?
Yes, sir. On my way. Sir?
Yeah.
Waiting orders. On my way.
Infantry reporting. You got it.
Unit ready. On my way. Unit reporting.
Construction complete. New construction
Unit
options.
ready. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna send you after blue Tib, okay? That's your job. Oh boy. I'm getting everyone all nostalgic now. Anon 38 is suddenly remembering he has incredible joint pain. Sorry about that.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Structure sold. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Training.
Awaiting orders.
Loud and clear.
Sir?
Unit
Orders
ready.
received,
We're
sir.
gonna have you
Moving
actually as part of Group 2.
Unit ready.
Because you will be our anti-tank squadron,
Unit ready.
Loud and clear.
and you will be anti-infantry units.
out. Unit reporting.
Yeah.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. On my way. On my way. Orders received. Yes, sir.
Waiting orders, sir. You got it.
Building.
Orders, I'm on it.
Sir.
Unit lost.
Sir, good as done.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Infantry reporting.
Yes, sir.
That guy burned to death.
Unit report. Yes, sir.
Unfortunate for him. Good for us.
Unit ready.
She's calling me. Dinner's ready. Well, you enjoy your dinner.
Training. On hold. Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Building.
Waiting order, good as done. Sir, waiting order. Sir, moving out.
Training. Insufficient
Infantry
funds.
reporting. Yes, sir.
I always thought they were firing lasers, but that's actually just a graphical glitch. That red line.
Ready.
Awaiting order now. No problem.
I was so disappointed when I found out it wasn't a laser.
Moving out. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Construction complete.
Oh boy. How did you guys sneak past? That is decidedly not kosher.
Training. Low power. Building.
Awaiting orders. Knowledge.
Sir, good as done.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders.
Loud and clear. Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Unit lost.
You got it.
Moving out.
Okay. That's one problem down.
Building.
And as we were talking, time to Titan spam.
Knowledge. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Moving out.
Yes, sir.
Building.
So yeah, the whole reason why I built this base over here was just so that we'd have a much easier time of getting access to this Tiberium. That was the whole reason.
Training. Insufficient funds.
Moving out.
Did I play Homeworlds back in the day? The Homeworld games? No. I actually picked those up,
On my way.
once upon a time via certain channels, if you catch my drift. I picked that up
Unit reporting.
via those channels back in, like, 2010, when I had a laptop and I was still into getting games by various different alternative means.
Waiting orders. Unit ready. On my way. Orders received.
Unit ready.
On my way.
Sir,
Awaiting orders. No problem. Unit reporting. On my way. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Training.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit ready. On my way. On my way.
sir.
Unit ready.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Orders received. Yes, sir.
Building captured. Primary building set. Training.
Infantry reporting.
Oh, good throw, boy. Actually did your job well for once.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Sir, moving out.
Yes, sir.
Sir. Unit reporting.
You got it.
Bridge
Sir,
repaired.
orders received. Sir, moving out. Yes, sir. Sir,
Unit lost.
unit reporting.
Training.
Unit reporting. Waiting orders. On my way. Waiting orders. You got it. Unit ready.
Now this mission is also relatively easy, all things considered.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
Unit ready. Unit
Unit
lost.
reporting. No
Site
problem.
secure. Objective complete. Incoming transmission.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to capture it.
Sir, looks like they tore this place apart already. Must be getting ready to ship the artifacts out. You got it. We don't have much time. Loud and clear.
Engineering. No problem. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Loud and clear.
Sir, you got it. Sir, on my way.
Waiting order.
On my way.
Now this is where it gets a little bit dodgy, not gonna lie.
Waiting orders.
Base under attack. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Waiting
Structure
order.
sold.
Sir,
Infantry reporting.
engineering. Unit ready. Moving out.
Building. Construction complete. Training.
Sir.
Unit ready.
Don't just sit on the bridge and make me destroy it.
Waiting order.
Fucking hell. Dumbass. Ooh, so close to being able to put it on the high ground there. Oh well.
Infantry report. Infantry report.
Structure
Waiting order.
sold. Unit
Waiting
ready.
orders. Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
I'm gonna call you Group 3. All of you are part of, Group 2 now. I want you moving this way.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Unit
Because
ready.
crossing this train bridge is, well, the
Unit
proper
ready.
way, I think, to do this.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Sir?
Ready.
Sir, moving out. Waiting orders. You got it.
Unit lost.
Unit ready. Yes, sir. Sir?
I'm glad you decided to move into firing range of the laser turret. That was very cash money of you.
On my way.
Unit lost.
Sir? Waiting orders. On my way. Unit ready. Moving out. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Unit ready. On my way. Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Infantry reporting.
Okay.
Unit
You are all now Group 1, and move forward.
waiting orders.
Sir,
Unit reporting.
you got it.
And so, like I said, Titan spam.
Loud and clear. Sir,
Unit lost.
I'm on it. Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Good as done.
Unit lost.
Waiting order.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Infantry reporting. You got it. Loud and clear.
Building. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Unit
You got it.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Heavy fire.
And this mission's almost complete, too.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Look, if someone's telling you they didn't, acquire games by alternate means back in the day, they're a fat fucking liar. Okay? That's all there is to it.
Unit lost. Technology center captured. Objective complete.
And one of the most based cutscenes in gaming. Holy hell. This is also one of the few missions that has an alternate, failure cutscene. So incredibly based. Latest NVIDIA drivers boned your system. Can't play Mech 5 or Warhammer 3 without crashing. It's depressing. Yikes. Well, first off, the depressing thing is you're playing Total Warhammer 3. Oh boy. Yep, Homeworld 3 is definitely in the works. I think they're about a year or two out from release. Or either that or they might already have a release slated for the end of this year. I don't remember. Although, from what I remember, 2023 is what they were promising. But yeah, going back to Homeworld, I definitely do enjoy Homeworld 1. Homeworld 2, I've never actually played any of its content, so I don't know. I do have the remaster on my PC, though. Slightly underclocking your GPU can decrease temperature and noise by up to 15% while keeping about the same performance. Honestly, noise has never been that much of an issue for me. I mean, the thing that's producing the most noise right now is just my water coolers because they're old, and they're probably not working terribly well. Hey there, Squealy, welcome back. planned release date is first half of 2023. Okay, so I was remembering it correctly. Yes, and I mean, that's why abandonware exists.
From what we can tell, sir,
It's the only way to get your hands on it.
buried C4 charges blew a sinkhole under the thing. It should have crumbled. It didn't even scratch. And, sir, I know this may sound strange, but some of the men, they hear something inside. We get the feeling we're not alone here.
With all due respect, are we talking aliens here, sir?
The sooner we get inside that thing, the sooner we'll know what the hell we're talking about. That UFO's got secrets, Mac. Secrets Kane does not want to share. Protect that craft at all costs.
Who wants to be soldier bugs in your Kenshi Hiver playthrough? I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, before we continue, I'm gonna grab myself some water. Okay, I've returned. Anyone but Anon, because he's a Garu. Also, just making sure that I've turned my microphone back on. Yes, I have. Good. Let's get back into it.
Be advised, the Brotherhood will attempt to destroy the impact site. GDI reinforcements are en route. Protect the site until they arrive.
Oh boy, this mission.
Base under attack. Structure sold. Unit lost.
Well, first off, let's be absolutely clear about, one thing.
Unit lost. Training. Transfer. Unit lost.
Christ.
Unit lost.
We lost one of our Vulcan towers. It's actually bad.
Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Sir. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Waiting order. You got it. Infantry reporting.
Unit ready.
I'm on it. Waiting order.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. I'm on it. Good as done.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Loud and
I am gonna have to concentrate a little bit on this one, unfortunately.
Unit ready.
clear. Loud and clear. I'm taking loud and clear. Loud and clear. Good as done. Loud and clear. I'm taking heavy fire.
Because this one can go pretty pear-shaped pretty quickly.
Sir, you got it. Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Sir. Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Sir.
Unit ready.
Sir.
Unit
I'm on it.
lost.
I'm on it.
Unit ready.
I'm on it. Affirmative.
Unit
Loud
lost.
and clear.
There, a little bit of extra dosh for our troubles.
Ready.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Infantry reporting. Sir. Sir. You got it. Infantry reporting. Waiting order. Got it. Infantry reporting.
This is our group 3 again.
UFO under attack.
That's why.
Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting. Sir. Orders, sir. Infantry.
Unit ready.
Sir. I'm on it.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Sir. Sir. Moving out. I'm on it.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Lieutenant Allen.
Unit
Moving out,
ready.
Sir.
Oh boy.
Loud and clear. Infantry reporting. Infantry.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. Waiting order. Loud and clear.
Base under attack. 5 minutes remaining.
Waiting order. I'm on it. Good as
Unit lost.
So that's our group 3. I would like a couple more medics.
infantry reporting. Got it.
Yes, sir.
This is our group 2.
Sir?
Alright, so far we're still okay. Another attack wave coming in.
Waiting order. Infantry reporting.
I am gonna pull some of these disc troopers out.
Yes, sir. Infantry
4
reporting.
minutes remaining.
Sir. I'm on it. Yes, sir. You got it.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. Waiting order. Sir. I'm on it.
Unit
Loud
lost.
and clear. Infantry reporting.
Unit lost.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting.
3 minutes remaining.
Good as
Unit lost.
Sir, got it.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Lost yet another
Unit
thing.
ready.
Affirmative. Medic reporting. Affirmative. Valid.
You guys are heading down there.
On hold. On hold.
Orders. I'm on it. Sir?
Unit ready.
Sir? Sir? Heavy fire. I'm
2
on
minutes
on it.
remaining. Unit
Waiting
ready.
order. I'm taking heavy. Got it. Infantry reporting.
Unit
Infantry
ready.
reporting.
Yep, you guys are group 2, not group 1.
Yes, sir.
I'm really not looking forward to win the,
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting. Got it.
I'm actually gonna have you
Unit
as part of
ready.
group 3 on flame tank patrol, because flame tanks are gonna spawn, so
1
that's gonna be
minute
fun.
remaining. Training.
Sir.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. Sir, I'm on it.
Unit ready.
I'm taking order. Fire. Waiting order. I'm taking infantry reporting. Got it. Waiting order.
You're part of group 3 as well. Okay, cool.
Unit ready.
Yep, this is that pear-shaped I was talking about.
Sir, loud and clear. I'm taking.
Unit lost.
I'm taking heavy fire.
Unit lost.
I'm on it. Yeah, sir. Waiting order. I'm on it. Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Orders. I'm on it.
Fucking hell.
Unit lost.
Just the last couple of seconds. Oh, that final wave is such ass. If first contact would happen in a literal war zone, would be so fucked. Ostensibly, maybe. Unfortunately, I didn't save, so, this is, the way things are right now.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. Loud and clear.
Structure sold.
Since those are going to be useless anyway.
Reinforcements have
Infantry
arrived.
report out and clear. Yes, sir.
Unit
I think you guys are group 2. You guys are group 1. Phenomenal. Push forward as God intended you to.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Moving out.
On hold. Training.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Loud and clear. Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. I'm on it. Sir.
Unit lost.
Loud and clear. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Good as done. I'm on it. Loud and clear. Loud and good as done. Moving out. Good as done. Yeah, you got it.
Unit ready.
Medic!
Unit lost.
Infantry report out.
In theory, I could actually make a hold with Group 1 over here. So, alright, let's invest in those boys. These are my Group 2s. Actually, I'm gonna have the first one of those medics go here, and then the other ones go up there. Cool.
Training.
Actually, no. First, I need disc throwers over here for the inevitable rocket trooper spawn.
Unit ready. UFO under
Yep,
attack.
there it is.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting. I'm on it. Infantry reporting.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
order. I'm on it.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Unit lost. Base under attack.
Waiting order. I'm sorry. Loud and clear. Yes, sir.
Unit
You got
ready.
it. Loud and clear. Waiting order. Loud and clear.
Unit
I'm
lost.
on it. Heavy fire. Infantry reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Training.
Loud and clear. Engineering.
Unit lost. 5 minutes remaining.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
I'm on it.
lost.
I'm on it. Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Okay, got a little bit saucy with that one, not gonna lie.
Unit ready. Training.
Infantry reporting. Clear. Yes, sir.
Unit
Infantry
ready.
reporting.
Yes, sir, no problem.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. Yes, sir. You got it. Moving out.
Call you Group 1.
Ready.
Yes, sir. Got it. Waiting order. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting. Loud and clear.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting.
3 minutes remaining. Unit lost.
I'm on it. Sir?
Unit
Sir?
ready.
Infantry reporting.
Unit
Infantry
lost.
reporting. Orders. Infantry reporting. Taking heavy fire. Infantry
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Infantry reporting. Loud and heavy.
Unit
Loud and
lost.
Sir?
2 minutes
Loud and
remaining.
clear.
God, this is such a nutty mission. And I did sort of brick it,
Unit
honestly.
ready. Training.
Medic reporting. Awaiting orders.
You got it. Yeah.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting
Unit lost.
That's exactly what I was afraid of. I knew a lightning strike was gonna come down, so honestly, we're probably gonna be replaying this one again, knowing my luck.
Unit ready.
I saw the low health disc trooper, and I'm like, yep, he's gonna explode.
Unit ready. Cancelled. Training.
Infantry reporting. Loud and
Unit
clear.
ready.
Loud and clear. Good as done.
Unit ready.
I'm on it.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear.
Unit lost.
Yep, that's a restart.
Base under attack. Unit lost. Structure sold.
I'm on it. Waiting orders. Got it. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Good as done. Infantry reporting. I'm on it. Waiting order. You got it.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Our little group 3 over here. Our little group 2.
Loud and clear.
Training. Combat started. Cancelled. Training.
Sir. I'm on it. Waiting order.
Why are you guys so weird and just ran all the way fucking past? What is wrong with you?
You got it. I'm taking heaven out. You got it, sir.
what is this AI pathing? What is even going on at this point?
Unit boss.
Good as done.
Unit boss.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Unit
Loud and
boss.
taking heavy fire. Good as done.
Unit boss.
Loud and clear. I'm taking heavy fire. Loud and
Unit boss.
good as
Unit boss.
I'm on it.
Unit boss.
Loud and clear. Yeah.
Cool, that's another restart. Fucking A.
Waiting order.
Base under attack.
Got it.
Structure sold.
I'm taking heavy fire. Sir. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Good as done. I'm taking heavy. Yes, sir. Good as done. Infantry report. Good
Unit
as done.
boss.
Good as done. I'm on it. Good as done. Moving out.
Okay.
Engineering, no problem.
It's group number 3. Again, group number 2.
I'm taking heavy fire.
Training.
Medics.
Infantry reporting.
Medics are necessary.
Loud and clear. Sir, moving out. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting. Yes, sir. Medic. Good as done. Loud and clear.
Unit boss.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Got it. Loud and clear. I'm on
Unit
it.
boss.
Orders. Orders. Infantry.
Unit ready.
Sir. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Cool, back to your post.
Waiting order. Moving out. Loud and clear.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
orders. Acknowledged.
On hold.
Infantry reporting.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
Alright. You guys are actually group 4, you're group 3 for the time being. Cool.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit boss.
I'm on it.
Unit
Loud
ready.
and clear. Yeah. I'm on it.
Unit boss.
Infantry reporting. Waiting orders.
Yes, sir.
UFO under
Yes, sir.
attack.
Loud and loud and loud and clear.
There it is.
Sir. You got it. Sir. Good as done. Infantry. I'm on it, sir. I'm on it. Heavy fire. I'm on it, sir. Waiting order. Loud and clear. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Moving out.
Training.
Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting. Yeah. I'm on it. Sir.
Space under attack.
Sir. Sir.
All units remaining.
Infantry reporting. I'm on it. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Orders. Infantry reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Loud and clear.
Yes, sir. Now. Yes, sir. Knowledge.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. After this, it's disc throwers.
Unit ready.
Sir.
Awaiting orders.
Sir. I'm on it.
Unit ready.
Orders. Yeah. I'm taking heavy fire, sir. I'm on
Unit ready.
it. Orders. Sir. Yeah. I'm on it.
3 minutes remaining. Unit ready.
I'm on it.
Damn it, they got the tower again.
Unit ready.
I'm taking heavy fire.
Unit
Yes, sir.
boss.
You got it. Good as done.
Unit boss.
Taking heavy fire. Waiting order.
2 minutes
Good as
remaining.
done. Out and clear.
Okay, I think we're actually in a pretty good position here, so I'm going to make a safety save. And this one should actually be decent.
Infantry reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir?
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Part of me is also thinking I should just bring all of my troops up north.
Infantry reporting.
Knowledge.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting.
And have as many bodies blocking the front line as possible.
I'm on it. Sir, I'm taking heavy fire. I'm on it. I'm on it. Sir, I'm on it.
Unit lost.
Sir, I'm taking.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
I'm taking heavy
Reinforcements
fire.
have
I'm on
arrived.
it.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. I'm taking heavy fire.
Unit lost.
Sir. I'm taking heavy fire.
Unit lost.
Oh boy.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, I'm on it. Awaiting order. Loud and clear.
Ready.
Awaiting vendors. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Unit
Base
report
under
on my
attack.
way. You got it. You got it.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Get in there.
Unit ready. On my way. Sir?
Unit ready.
Loud and clear.
No problem.
Phenomenal.
Unit ready. Yes, sir.
I don't know how we did it.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. Sir. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
That was close. Seeing all of my disc troopers fucking go up in flames, though, that was... I nearly cried. Oh boy. Squealy is finally getting sick of the Italian meme. Hot damn. I'll let you in on a little secret. Stop responding to it. The more you respond to it, the further the negative feedback loop repeats itself.
Stay alert, people. Just because the lights
Pro
are out doesn't
tip.
mean nobody's home. This is some crazy technology. You getting this, genre?
Recording the whole thing, sir. Looks like Vegas boys cleaned it out.
Bad for a blunt.
Mutant Shiner.
My name's Umagon and you better use it. Unless you want your head cut off.
I don't.
I can help you. I can help you find Vega.
Vega?
The Brotherhood holds our leader Trados in a highly secured medical colony south of here. We don't have the resources to break him out. Without you.
I don't even know what you're complaining about then, Squealy. If you're sick of responding to the Italian jab, then just stop responding to it.
The forgotten are a people of honor.
What? I don't understand, man. Also, welcome to the stream, Gabrielle. How you doing?
I have pinpointed the location of the Nod prison camp. An array of sensor towers has been installed around the perimeter.
If we don't take that array out first, they'll know we're coming. Trados will be killed.
Ava, give us an approach assessment.
Okay, now this one's also going to be a bit tough.
A sensor net protects the valley where Trados is being held. To facilitate his rescue, we must disable the array that controls this highly sensitive net. Once down, it will be much easier to get Trados out of the valley.
Ostensibly, sure, it
Establishing
will be.
battlefield control. Stand by.
Yes, sir? Loud and clear. Sir. Yes, sir?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Only now does it give us Wolverines as reinforcements. What a joke. But anyway. It's like, we're gonna be Wolverines and we're gonna hang back until you clear things out. Also, this mission has a lot of ambushes that every time I play it, I forget what the ambushes are.
You got it. Moving out. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting.
Okay. That actually went fairly smoothly. How am I doing? Well, I decided to start streaming a little bit earlier than normal today, as you may well see.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
I don't remember going this direction. I don't remember it being a good idea either. So we're gonna make a safety save. Let my medic do his work as well. You were lucky the Kibs was tired of mining. Oh, is that a fact? Did I see the Starship Troopers game? It looks interesting. I haven't exactly been paying much attention to it.
Loud and clear. You got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
It's just the fact of the matter.
You got it.
There's also Frost Giant games. They're coming out with a real-time strategy of their own. So these are all the former Blizzard employees that decided to jump ship. That one looks like something. They released something not too long ago. Seems they're doing some work.
Loud and clear.
For what it's worth.
Moving out. You got it. You got it.
That said, I'm still not entirely sure about it. I might give the Starship Troopers game a look when it comes out on launch. Because it's in early access right now, isn't it?
Loud and clear.
Hey there, Kairos. Welcome, welcome.
Loud and clear.
Acknowledge. Right. I knew there was a reason I don't go this way.
Establishing battlefield control.
I knew there was a reason.
Sir, loud and clear.
You just beat a man unconscious in barrow trauma and you made your handcraft crew watch as I cooked him alive with a plasma cutter.
Reinforcements have arrived.
All because he said the Emperor was meh. Oh boy.
Sir.
These are the sorts of memes you're running in your campaign, is it? Oh, it comes out next week? Well then I'll probably pick it up. You know. Just to say I played it. Here, to that... Well, no, we'll do that later.
Sir,
if anything.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Good as done. Awaiting order. Sir? Sir? I'm on it.
I'll probably give it a look. On the channel as well. You know, mostly for the growth.
Loud and clear.
Because honestly, I don't know, for some reason it didn't really strike my fancy. I can't say why. What's everyone doing? You're building more Zinch stuff. Well, well, well. Aren't you a dutiful little servant of your lord?
Loud and clear. You got it. Loud and clear. Good as done. Good as done. Loud and clear. I'm taking heavy fire. Loud and clear. Infantry loud and clear. Sir? Loud and
I was hoping to avoid the unit loss there, but that's Well, expected. The Starship Troopers game looked kinda janky. I also heard more or less the same thing from Kibbs. But, you know, we'll give it a look. We need to kill Xenon to get the last air fryer while Zinch and Korn players start to stop us as Korn wanted it for spicy wings and Zinch wanted it to stop us. Uh-huh. I had enough of GW, they murdered my last army. Oh boy, oh boy. I was never partial to the tabletop in any significant capacity. Oh wait, hold on.
Loud and clear. I'm on it. Waiting orders. Sir.
Why are these not attacking?
Waiting orders.
Okay, now they got mad.
You got it. Loud and clear. I'm on it. Got it, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir. Sir. I'm taking heavy fire. I'm taking heavy fire. Waiting order. Yes, sir. I'm on it. I'm taking heavy fire. I'm on it.
This didn't quite go the way I expected it to, because that thing is still alive, and usually they make it to the lasers over there, but they also fight as a bigger group.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Sir. Orders. You got it,
Sir. Unit ready. Orders received.
infantry reporting.
Well, I do appreciate what this thing is doing, but, I mean, it's going to die at this rate. And I have a duty to save it or something, you know?
I'm taking heavy fire. Yes, sir.
Although I don't think that's gonna happen.
Loud and clear. Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Yep, exactly what I was afraid of.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Sir.
Sir.
Moving out.
On my way.
Infantry reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Good as hell.
I do hate this mission on hard difficulty.
Infantry reporting.
Just look how many troops there are all of a
Loud
sudden.
and clear. Infantry reporting.
Sir.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Waiting order. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. I'm taking heavy fire.
Unit lost.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. I'm on it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Waiting orders.
I'm on it. Heavy fire. Yes, sir.
Sir. Yes, sir. Orders
Such a nutty mission. Dude's a toaster worshipper. Oh boy. Ah, the lovely, lovely Mechanicus. Their army looks cool, and that's really the only thing that guided my purchasing decisions, was does the army look cool?
Sir?
Infantry reporting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. I'm taking heavy fire. Yes, sir. Infantry reporting. Clear. Moving out. Moving out. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. I'm on it.
Unit lost.
Heavy fire.
Unit lost.
Sir. Sir. Infantry reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Heal that one, he's the lowest health, come on.
Yes, sir.
Jesus.
Waiting orders. Loud and clear. Moving out.
Stupid medic.
Orders. Moving out.
Oh, and then this lovely glitch where, one of the enemy units, completely loses his noggin.
Sir?
And just starts firing away randomly at something. I love that one.
Infantry reporting.
Some weird scripting bug. And because that combat ended very well for us, I am going to save mission and resume. Good. And now the fuckers removed about 75% of them in 30k for reasons. Well, because they're trying to push more models and milk the dying player base. Because, guess what? GW doesn't give a rat's fucking asshole about its, you know, about the casual player base or any of the sort stable player base making the game affordable. No. They want you to be a fucking whale. If you're not a whale, you're not worth their goddamn time. That's how they see it. So be a whale or go home. The 3D printer goes brrrr. Yes.
Waiting orders. Unit reporting. Moving out.
It's not piracy, it's just good business. Or rather, good business sense. I knew it! I knew there was another ambush. Fucking hell.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. You got it.
Sir. Orders.
They only give me the one medic. What a ripoff. Oh, that's what he's actually firing at. Never mind. I forgot. Their name is just very generic and punless.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Sir. Loud and clear.
Sir? Yes, sir. Unit reporting. On my way.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Moving out. Loud and clear. Got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Sir?
Unit lost.
Loud and clear.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Medic!
Affirmative.
I'm taking
Unit lost.
I'm taking heavy fire.
Unit
I'm
lost.
taking heavy fire. I'm taking heavy fire.
Moving out. Moving out.
Medic!
Moving out.
I'm taking heavy fire. Sir? Sir?
This mission can really send you into conniptions if you don't know the triggers, and even if you've forgotten the triggers, holy hell. You're sensing heresy in the little bit. What?
Unit ready. Yes, sir. Moving out. You got it.
Could you make a mech boy go to She Who Thirsts if you just make him watch you rubbing oil on a toaster slowly? Probably.
Unit ready.
Likelihood? High.
Waiting orders. Orders received. Sir? You got it.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Sir?
I think Wolverines can traverse this without damaging themselves. Yes, they're a light enough unit.
Sir?
Titans can't walk across it without dying. Because they're too heavy.
Waiting order.
I mean, that's a... Okay, Megos, it's at that point that you just, you know, house rule some things. Because, you know, if the company's willing to shit on you, who cares about official term limits? That's, you know, somebody else's problem.
Unit ready.
If you want to play with your friends, completely different story. 3D printer, it goes burr.
Reinforcements have been
Got it.
Goes burr, 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 burr.
Loud and clear. Infantry reporting.
Good, I need another spate of infantry.
Loud and clear. Infantry reporting.
Waiting on my way. On my way. Orders received. Unit ready. On my way. Orders received. Yes, sir.
Now, there is sort of a reason for going this way. Sort of.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir.
And it's mostly to shut off this power grid over here.
Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Good. Wanted to get my troops in where they needed to be as fast as possible. Good, good, good.
Unit reporting.
Sir. Moving out.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
We can finally heal our medic.
Sir.
Knowledge.
Loud and clear.
House rules only work if you are not the only one, and I mean that's the point at which you go like, okay, hey, friends, join me for this game. You know, we're gonna play like something small points
Yes, sir. Moving out.
or something like that, you know?
You got it.
Make it casual. No big deal.
Knowledge.
I'm on it. Sir? Sir? Infantry reporting.
Waiting orders. Moving out.
I mean, most of your casual friends are probably going to hate something like Warhammer 40k or BattleTech just because of how much dice rolling there is. I'm speaking from experience now. But, you know. That's the way these things sort of turn out. After a time. Eventually, official support for the game dies, and so it has to go into like a community effort. And functionally speaking, official support for Games Workshop games, it's over. They don't support their games at all.
Infantry reporting. Sir? Sir?
All they're interested is in selling the IP to other people, so that they can make video games, so that they can attract whales to purchase their mainline plastics. That's what it's all about these days.
Infantry reporting. Orders. Moving out. Moving out.
Well, okay, no, let's actually play this out the way I normally played it as a kid. Basically, this path right here, there's a nod base down here, which we're going to completely ignore, and then you go through, loop around into here, and then into this. Hey there, AWL, welcome to the stream. You had to build your own group now 3 times. Well, you're going to have to probably try and do it again. Yeah. Most folk just don't want to play those games anymore.
Affirmative.
Even if they were also tabletop gamers, it just, because of how much setting up there is to do, it just doesn't feel as fun.
Loud and clear.
If instead the tabletop was done on a computer, they'd probably be much more willing, because at that point they don't have to do as much dice rolling. Or at the very least as much setup and movement of troops. I don't know. A lot of people lack a fair chunk of patience these days for that. No, you're gonna die like this.
Orders. Sir. Moving out. Awaiting orders. Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Infantry reporting. Yes, sir. You got it. You got it. I'm on it.
Yes, sir. Medic affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Moving out. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. I'm on it. Infantry reporting. Sir. I'm on it. Sir. Loud and clear.
World's first artillery piece.
Awaiting affirmative.
Infantry reporting. You got it. Taking heavy fire.
Yes, sir. Medic
Awaiting
reporting.
orders. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Sir.
Awaiting orders.
Sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting order. Loud and clear. Moving out. Awaiting order. Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
We're gonna actually call you Group 3 for the purposes of this
Awaiting orders.
nonsense.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. I'm on it.
How to abuse the game 101.
Infantry reporting. Moving out. Loud and clear. You got it. Good as done.
Sir.
Infantry reporting. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir. I'm on it. I'm on it. Moving out. Got it. Loud and clear.
Okay, slow and steady.
Infantry report.
I want to lose as few troops as possible, you know?
Loud and clear. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Hey there, Latvis. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Infantry reporting. Yes. Very good. We need more infantry. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to build any in this mission. Otherwise, I'd have more of them. It's when you aren't doing stuff that it sucks. Yeah, but you see, most people have a problem with dice rolling, because there's too much of it. They don't actually like rolling the dice, they don't like RNG. Even when they understand statistics, they don't really like the idea of having to rely on RNG for their, you know, whatevers.
Loud and clear. I'm taking heavy fire. Medic moving out.
Because our brain just really inherently dislikes thinking about statistics properly. I mean, Battletech is also, well, Battletech can be bad, at least with Succession Wars era.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. I'm on it.
And I've come to understand a little bit better why, so many people prefer the clan invasion. Because it just has less RNG involved in it. That's why they like it so much.
Unit ready. Got it. Awaiting orders.
Waiting orders.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Unit ready. No problem.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Sir?
Because it's much easier to hit things. People prefer to, you know, coin toss rather than actually roll dice and deal with, you know, hit values in the quarter or less range.
Infantry reporting. Infantry report out.
Unit reporting. Medic reporting.
Awaiting order. Good as dead. Infantry reporting.
Archmagos started Zinch in third, cause funny. You see, the problem is most people really hate RNG. And they also hate learning new games and the way you have to interact with RNG in order to actually play the game. How are you suddenly within range? Of the laser turret? What the fuck is going on there? No, I don't even know, man.
Yes, sir. You got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Good as dead. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Loud and clear.
Oh, just getting close. You're fine.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Get away from the laser turret, dumbass! Fuck.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
You absolute monkey.
I'm taking heavy fire. Waiting orders. Good as done.
On my way.
Waiting orders. Orders.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Much better. Yeah, the problem is, for the most of the population, they prefer having RNG like that. It makes it feel... If you don't know what's going on, it makes it feel... better. Like, you feel as though your decisions have a much greater impact, that things are much closer,
Yes, sir.
that,
Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
It feels more exciting, effectively. They like that feeling of excitement. Oh, we just barely pulled off a win, and it wasn't just because, you know, RNG was nudging you in the right direction.
Sir.
Orders.
That mostly, just getting back to this point, people don't like to have to think in new ways about games. Learning new games for people is difficult. They don't like it.
Infantry reporting.
Not one bit.
Loud and clear. Moving out. You got it. I'm on it, sir.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting.
On my way.
Yeah, we're gonna speed up to faster. Just get this
Infantry
done and over
reporting,
with.
sir.
Unit reporting.
Sir?
Sir? Sir? You got it. Sir, on my way.
And back to regular speed. Let's resume. Good. Well, these people are sheep. This is also true.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
I mean, but even, like, people who play video games, the ones you'd think, you know, they're not terribly normie or anything,
Reinforcements have arrived.
even they have a tough time with it. Really, though, Warhammer 40k, the amount of units you have to do, the amount of setup, it just takes a long time. And it takes a long time to get efficient at doing that setup and movement. And that's why people don't like it. Has learned Megamech within a week and Mech HQ in another. I'm not saying these things are difficult, it's just... Well, I am saying they're difficult. It's just people don't want to invest the time into it. They want things to be simpler, especially the older you get.
Tratos is being held in a hospital prison facility within this sector. Avoid detection and rescue Tratos from the facility. Once he is out, a transport will be sent in to evacuate him. Once Tratos is clear, destroy all Nod forces in the area to prevent further experimentation.
Now, there's a way to do this mission with only a Ghost Stalker, but I'm not doing it that way because it would take fucking forever. I did it once that way. It involves a lot of patience, but it is doable.
Establishing battlefield control. Stand by.
The medical facility is located to the west.
What the hell is so
Must
hard
get
in learning a
Tratos
new
out of the
game?
view
Well,
point.
having to
Try to
change
settle.
the way in
Well
which you
detected, he's
interpret
as good as
things.
dead.
Very well.
Okay.
Already there.
Yes. Yeah. Cool. What's up?
Chiefly... Say, for example, you're playing something like Star Wars Miniatures. Star Wars Miniatures has a specific way in which you want to move your troops. It has a way in which the combat functions. And figuring out the nuances involved in that system is the difficulty.
What?
Need a ride?
Like, how you should be moving in order to be most effective. When can you move and shoot? What pieces of cover should you be hiding behind?
Very well.
What?
All of these things need to be kept in mind.
What's up? 4 on the floor.
Give me an order. I only need one shot. Right between the eyes. What? Okay.
Over here. What? Hit it. Yes.
Give me an order.
How you should build your team compositions as well is another thing that takes a long time to learn. And if it's not something that you're able to just, you know, sit around with for hours at a time because, you know, you're older, you have responsibilities and shit.
It will be done. Yes, you got it.
It's going to be difficult for you to learn the game.
You talking to me?
All of tabletop gaming is like this. It does require more dedication of your time just to get to grips with the baseline. I'm playing Warhammer 40k. How far should I move?
What's up?
You talking to me?
It will be done.
How far should I move for a move to be effective in order to predict when someone will close towards an objective so I can set up a proper firing line? When should I be making a lookout call? When is that the most mathematically optimal thing? And so on and so on and so on. All of these nuances. Or take, for example, Battletech.
Give me an order. Stay low.
Long-range missiles, a great weapon to have as a support weapon. But new players, they don't understand that they're going to be missing most of their shots, and as a result, it's not going to be very appealing to them.
Yes. Very well. There could be trouble. Give me a target. You got it. Yes.
Awaiting orders received.
What?
It will be done. It will be done. Very well. It will be done. Any time. You got it.
Unit ready.
Give me a target. Very well.
Unit reporting.
You talking to me?
Give me a target. You got it. Give me a target.
Why is the structure not taking damage?
Yes. Very well.
Sir?
Give me a target.
You talking to me?
Over here.
Okay, you're group 1 now.
You got it. Very well. Very well. It will be done. It will be done. Give me a target.
What do you want? Good is done. Already there.
Uh-oh.
Already there. What do you want? Good is done. You talking to me? Okay.
Over here.
Give me an order.
Intruders detected. Probable objective is rescue mutant prisoners. Kill all prisoners.
So much for subtlety.
I was trying to avoid that, but okay.
Stay low.
Very well.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
You got it.
Oh, fuck it.
No problem. You got it. Yes, sir. On my way. You got it.
You got it.
You got it.
You got it.
Yes, sir.
Really? Another wave?
Give me a target. It will be done.
Unit orders received.
Give me a
Well, that's just wacky. Here, let's
Sir?
speed up your healing process a little because I need it.
What?
Give me a target. You got it. Give me a target.
That should be good enough health.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I don't understand what the intended way to get past this section is.
Over here.
Because whatever it is, this probably isn't it.
Yes?
You talking to me?
Give me a target. Over here.
Sir,
Over here.
Give me an order.
on my way. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Give me a target.
You talking to me? Good is done. What do you want? Right between the eyes. Right between the eyes.
Time started.
What do you want?
Prisoners.
Already
Give
there.
me a target. You got it.
What do you want? Already there. Already
Sir?
there.
Over here. Yes. Yes. Got it.
What?
Unit ready.
Yes, anytime. Very well.
3 minutes remaining.
Very well. You got it.
Give me an
Am
order.
I supposed to send Umagon there?
Over here. Very well. You got it.
Time
Already
started.
there. Okay. Stay there.
Apparently, yes.
Construction
Give me
complete.
an order.
What? Give me a target.
What do you want?
Lieutenant Stark, we've touched down on the waiting Kratos for days. Get him over here.
Give me a target.
Let's get Travis to the transport.
Mission
Of course it's failure. Of course it's a failure. Fucking hell. Ugh. This is why we take the tick tank, I'm pretty sure. Also, if I had brought over the attack bike, it would have gone a bit better. Would the Hammerman happen to play Legion? No, I don't. Would I like to replay this mission? Yes, I would.
establishing
Here, we'll
battlefield
press escape
control.
and
Stand
get caught up
by.
with chat. First off, welcome to the stream, Chestnut. I fucking love winning or losing on a coin flip. Most people don't. Yeah, and the other thing is, people don't want to get behind the lore of why a faction does poorly on the table. That's another thing. And yeah, XCOM does consistently lie to you. It's shit. Battletech also has the fudged dice rolling mechanics, but at least it doesn't have a fudged movement system. Lolbit says he doesn't care for tabletop. He likes the fan animations. Oh yeah. Right. The fan animations that GW no longer allows to make. Not saving Stratos, saving Tratos, but close enough. When you start playing a lot of games, it becomes a lot harder to learn new ones. I played 40k Legion, a dozen board games. It's hard to learn Battletech, too. Yeah. Also, welcome to the stream, Fluffmaster, and Gunny, if I haven't welcomed you guys already. Yeah, Fluffmaster, I absolutely 100% agree. My friends, they know Star Wars miniatures very well, and then I trying to get them to wrap their heads around Battletech. Well, it was a bit of a nightmare.
We must get Tratos out of that facility.
It was a bit of a nightmare.
If we're detected, he's as good as dead.
Over here. There could be.
Ooh, look at that multi-kill.
Yeah. Over here.
What?
Yes. It will be done.
What?
Give me a target.
Give me an order.
Anytime.
Actually, I could have probably gotten that tick tank, but oh well, whatever.
Anytime. It will be done. Very well. There could be trouble. You got it. You got
What
it.
do you want?
Over here. It will be
Talking
done.
to me?
Yeah.
I prefer combined arms and Mega Mech, and that's another thing. In tabletop, when you're trying to teach people, it's nothing but the battle mechs. They don't really get to see the combined arms aspect, and that's, I think, well, a lot of the reason why my friends prefer Star Wars miniatures, because there is this sort of combined arms aspect to it, you know? Alright, back to full health then.
Yes, it will be done. You got it.
What do you want?
Sir. Yes.
And yeah, LRMs are a good weapon, but when you're playing against mechs that have good mobility and good evasion, yeah, you're gonna have a tough time hitting things. You know where the LRMs shine? Against heavy mechs.
It will be done. It will be done.
And it was probably a bit unfair of me to choose a Wolfhound and I believe it was an Enforcer to play against my friends with. Because one of them chose a catapult, and it's like, well, no shit you're not hitting anything. You're running a catapult that has no medium lasers because you just decided to choose the C1 instead of letting me help you choose something. Ugh. I'm a little bit salty about this whole experience, can you tell?
Give me a target. Yes, anytime.
But anyway.
Over here. Over
Getting
here,
people introduced to the game is
want?
tough.
Sir. Yes.
Because you have to keep track of so many things.
Yeah? 4 on
No,
the floor.
you are not entering a vehicle yet.
There could be trouble. Very well. Over here. It will be done. It will be done. Anytime. Anytime. There could be trouble. Very well. It will be done. You got it. It will be done. You got it. It will be done. Yes. Very well. You got it. Very well.
You talking to me?
What?
Yes. It will be done. Give me a target. There could be trouble. Yes, very well.
You talking to me? You talking to me?
Give me a target. Give me a target.
What?
Stay low.
Yes, it will be done.
Okay, back to fastest speed, get the health back for this dude. Cute. 10 out of 10. Mostly use LRMs to whittle down units. They also chose a very poor map to play on, because it was just like a very thin corridor where there was no room to maneuver.
You got it.
Look, a lot of mistakes were made is the point I'm trying to make.
Need a ride?
You talking to me?
Need a ride?
Over here.
You took the time to learn how to use the Celestial Series Omnimex. Well, that's the thing. Most people either don't have the time or are unwilling to learn. Partially because they don't have the time. And you want to learn things quickly, so you know.
Yes. Got it. Give me a target.
And you want to teach people things quickly.
Very well. You got it. Very well. Give me a target. It will be done. Yes, you got it. Very well. You got it. There could be trouble anytime. It will be done.
So again, these are the sort of sacrifices you have to make.
It will be done.
Give me an order.
Need a ride?
Yes. It will be done.
You talking to me?
Need a
Give
ride?
me a target. Anytime. You got it.
I would have told, wait, no, the C1, that's the one that has the lasers. No, it was the A1, I believe. The one that just has the 2 LRM-15s, and so he was a bit salty about it.
You talking to me?
Because he wasn't landing any hits. Because everything that me and another guy were using, because it was a 2v2, lance on lance, so 2 get mechs for me, 2 mechs for the other guy. And one of my friends took a Victor, which was frightening, and so me and the other guy decided to focus it down, because, of course, it's a fucking Victor. You focus that shit down and you focus it hard. Because otherwise it's gonna own zone
Give me
you.
an order. Stay low.
Yes? What's up? Give me a target.
Good is done.
What? Over here. Give me a target.
Unit ready. Orders received.
If only there was an obvious solution to how to get people to play war games with us.
Kill all
I
prisoners.
wonder.
Yes, sir.
Give me a target.
Unit reporting.
Yes, anytime. Very well. Give me a target.
Give me an order.
Over here.
We're gonna have to spend some time getting our health back, like I said.
3 minutes remaining.
Give me a target. Anytime, anytime. It will be done. Very well, very well. Anytime.
Come on, you're on the Tiberium or something.
You got it. Anytime. You got it.
Give
Cool.
me an order.
2 minutes remaining.
Let's get back to this.
Sir? Sir? Unit ready. On my way. Yes, sir.
You talking to me?
It will be done. Will be done.
Waiting. Yes, sir.
Give me a target. You got it. Anytime. It will be done. It will be done.
1 minute
Unit
remaining.
report. No problem.
Yes.
Unit ready. Sir? Waiting
Final
orders.
stop. Construction complete.
You talking to me? Okay.
Unit reporting.
Give me a target. Done.
This is Lieutenant Stark. We've touched down on our waiting Trotters for immediate evac. Get him over here.
Okay.
ASAP.
We must get Trados to the transport.
Awaiting orders. Unit reporting. Unit ready. Unit reporting. Waiting orders.
Anytime.
So like I said, believe it or not, this mission is doable with just these units. Just these 4 units. And this guy basically just sits around doing fuck all, so you know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think, for next time, I would definitely encourage my friends to try using different things, like the Victor, good choice, excellent choice. The map we were using didn't have a lot of options for him to block sightlines, so that one was a bit of a dud in terms of the map. So better map choice. I should have been a bit more forceful in telling them, no, screw off. We're going to be using this map and not the other map.
Give me a target. You got it.
So that is a lesson for me. Additionally, what else? What other lesson takeaway is there? Basically, I should have chosen something much heavier so that the LRMs could have had something to shoot at, and also forcibly tell friend that, look man, just to make your transition into this game easier, I'm going to, you know, choose which mechs are fighting which mechs.
Establishing battlefield control. Stand by. Reinforcements have arrived.
Lol.
Waiting orders. Moving out.
That's a friendly. You're killing a friendly.
Loud and clear.
They killed him. Oh, the mad bastards.
Unit ready.
Got it. Loud and clear.
Sir?
Loud and clear. You got it.
Sir? Orders received. Waiting orders.
You got it. Loud and clear. Orders. You got it.
Sir?
Loud and clear.
Unit orders received. Yes, sir. On my way. On my way.
Reinforcements
Good.
have arrived.
There we are. Even more reinforcements, even better.
Infantry reporting.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Sir? Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Sir? You got it.
Unit lost.
Gonna need an engineer here soon. Yeah, I should have done something like, you know, Thunderbolt Orion, like the really big stonky mechs. That's what I should have done. Just have everyone really go into a massive slugfest with each other, lots of weapons, easy to hit because no one can build up good evasion. That should have been the goal.
Sir, loud and clear.
Construction complete.
You got it. You got it.
Cannot deploy here. Structure sold.
And now you're thinking, this is insane, what is he doing? Trust me, guys, trust me. I have a plan. You actually start this mission off with a very good amount of units. Pity most of them tend to die pretty quickly.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Yeah.
On my way.
Sir?
Moving out.
Construction complete. Building.
Sir?
Construction complete. New construction options.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Yes, sir.
I think we build a war factory.
Yes, sir. No
Unit
problem.
ready.
And of course we repair the bridge.
Orders, I'm on it. Loud and clear. You got it.
Moving out.
Bridge repair.
Right, I'm gonna set up in a more opportune area.
Loud and clear. Sir, you got it. I'm on it.
Insufficient funds.
I don't even know what they're shooting at in the distance there. I finally finished my sub in Barotrauma, The Crusader's Kiss. Well, that's an interesting name you've chosen.
Loud and clear.
Sounds like a pretty neato name, not gonna lie.
Construction complete. New construction options.
I'm gonna build a second refinery.
Building.
So we're gonna start off with a harvester.
Training.
Maybe some more disc throwers.
Unit ready. On hold. Unit ready. Training. On hold. Cancelled.
They're fighting green boys. Just finished my burning chariot, now 30 horrors to go. Yep, 10 of each color. Wow.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
That's a lot of horrors.
Loud and you got it.
Much, much horror.
Got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Good as done.
Sir?
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Moving out. Sir?
Oh, there's a blue Tib field over there. Wow.
Unit reporting.
Mistakes were made.
Sir, I'm on it. Medic! I'm on it. You got it. Moving out. You got it. Loud and clear. Sir? Loud and clear. Sir? You got it. Orders.
Insufficient
You got it.
funds.
Unit reporting. On my way.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Awaiting moving out. Sir, orders received.
Awaiting orders.
Unit reporting.
Sir? Infantry reporting.
Moving out.
Awaiting orders. Moving out. Infantry reporting. Clear. Infantry
Unit
reporting.
ready.
We'll call you guys Group 2.
Moving out.
You guys shall be a Group
Yes,
1. Good.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Sir? Yes,
No,
sir.
no, no, no,
Orders
no.
received,
You are going over here for the blue tib.
Sir? 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 You got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. You got it. You got it. I'm on it. You got it. You got it.
Construction
Loud
complete.
and clear. You got it. Sir?
Waiting orders.
You got it.
I don't know if this is a better angle to attack the enemy base from.
Got it.
I'm honestly unsure.
Got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. You got it. You got it.
Yes, sir.
You got it.
On my way. Unit reporting.
Low
Moving out.
power.
On my way.
Unit lost. Building.
Yeah.
Waiting orders. On my way. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Attack bikes are sort of strong.
Loud and clear.
Building. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yeah, you got it. Loud and clear.
Right, this is why this
Unit
direction is
lost.
dumb. Because it's just filled to the tits with tick
Loud and
tanks.
clear. Orders. Loud and
Which means that the best way is to go this way.
Insufficient funds.
Yeah. You got it. Awaiting orders. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit
Loud
ready.
and clear. Orders. Sir? I'm on it.
Response elicited.
Orders.
Unit ready. On my way.
Unit lost.
You got it. Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Sir? Yes, sir. Sir?
Unit lost.
Unit ready. On my way. Unit ready.
Construction
Waiting orders.
complete.
Unit ready. You got it.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
orders.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders. No problem. Sir?
Sir. Moving out. You got it. Loud and clear.
Sir? Unit reporting. Waiting orders. No
Unit
problem.
lost.
Waiting
The
orders.
damage output on hard difficulty. Here it is, lads. There you go.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Waiting orders. On my way.
One tick tank can almost completely on its own solo 2 Titans.
No problem.
Nuts.
Sir? You got
Absolutely nuts.
it. No
Unit ready.
Sir?
Loud and clear.
You got it.
Unit lost.
Sir? You got it. Unit reporting. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Unit ready. Orders received.
Infantry
Unit
report
ready.
loud and clear.
Sir? You got it.
Waiting loud and clear. Taking heavy fire.
Unit lost.
Unit on my way. Orders received. On my way. Unit reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Unit ready.
You need a lot so they can split. Of course you do. Of course, it's just plastic crack, Kairos. It's just plastic crack. Don't worry about it. It's a totally managed and healthy habit.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure everyone believes that.
Waiting on my way. Moving out. Yes, sir. No problem. Unit reports received. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Unit on my way. Waiting order. You got it.
It's Titan Spam O'Clock.
Sir. Sir. Waiting order. You got it. Sir. Sir, on my way. Waiting order. You got it. Waiting order on my way. Orders received.
Oh no.
You got it. Unit ready.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Orders received. You got it. Sir. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Waiting.
Unit ready.
You got it.
Unit lost.
Unit ready. Yes, sir. Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Unit ready. Yes, sir. Sir.
Unit lost.
On my way.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Sir. On my way. Waiting order.
Don't you love hard difficulty? It's so good.
Waiting order. No problem. Sir. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. You got it.
Unit
Unit
ready.
reporting. Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Sir.
lost.
No problem. Sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Sir. Yes, sir. Unit ready. You got it.
Unit
No
ready.
problem. You got it. No problem. No problem. Sir.
Unit
You got it.
lost.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Unit ready.
It's a little bit nuts.
Sir.
Unit
Moving out.
ready.
Orders received.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. You got it, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. Unit reporting.
Soon I'm going to have to start using disc
Training.
throwers.
Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Well, no matter.
You got it.
Until then,
Unit
let's
ready.
just advance without disc throwers. As best as we can.
On hold. Building.
Unit reporting.
Building. Unit ready.
Unit ready. Orders received. Moving out.
Unit ready.
On my way. No
Unit
problem.
ready.
Unit
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Unit ready. On my way. Yes, sir. Unit ready. Yes, sir.
I think prior to the update,
Unit ready.
that this game got,
Sir. No problem.
when you destroyed power, it would also power down basic turrets like the Vulcan Tower,
Building. On hold.
the...
Training.
Waiting orders.
what else?
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Now. You got it.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Unit ready.
It would power down basic units,
Reporting.
or basic turrets like laser turrets and Vulcan
Unit
towers,
ready.
because,
On my way.
you know,
Unit
they do have a
ready.
power draw, whereas after the update it seems they stay active for some reason.
Training. Building.
Waiting orders. Orders received.
Unit ready.
On my way. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Sir, no problem.
Unit ready.
Sir,
Unit ready.
waiting orders. No problem.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
orders. Yes, sir. Unit ready. On my way.
Slowly, though, we are grinding through this base.
Yes, sir. No problem. You got it.
Unit lost.
Unit ready.
Insufficient funds.
Unit ready.
Unit
No
ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, on my way.
Why do you move into range?
Yes,
Why do you feel the need to move into range? You know what? Fucking die. I don't even care about you as a unit anymore.
Unit ready. You got it. Unit reporting. You got it.
And look how quickly their factories produce shit.
No problem. Unit reporting. Unit ready. Orders received. On my way. Orders received. On my way. You got it. Sir? Sir? Yes, sir? You got it.
Unit ready.
On my way. Orders received. No problem. Yes, sir? You got it. Yes, sir? You got it. Yes, sir? Sir? Yes, sir. You got it. Yes, sir. You got it. Sir.
Okay, group number 2, join the force.
Unit ready.
Sir?
Force Titano.
Unit ready.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting.
Building. Training.
You got it.
Unit ready.
Good as done. I'm taking heavy out fire. And clear. Good as done.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Unit reporting. No problem.
Oh my god. The AoE damage, though.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Unit ready.
Moving out. On my way.
Infantry reporting.
Unit
Unit
lost.
ready.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear.
Insufficient funds.
Good as done.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders. No problem.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Loud and clear. Sir.
I hope this isn't one of those missions where I have to destroy... I probably have to destroy the fences because they count as a structure as opposed to just a wall.
Ready.
So that's gonna be a fun time.
Yes, sir.
Sir. I'm on it.
Waiting orders. Unit ready. On my way. On my way.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. I'm taking heavy fire. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm taking heavy fire. Loud and clear. You got it. Loud and clear.
Training.
Medic reporting.
I'm on it.
Unit ready. No problem.
Unit ready.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. I'm on it. I'm taking heavy fire.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sir.
Unit ready.
Building.
You got it. Waiting. On my way.
I can't wait to get
Yes,
disruptors.
sir. On my way.
Disruptors are such a fun vehicle. 19 more subs till 800. Oh boy. I really need to start doing actual video content though, because that'll actually grow the subs past the 1,000 mark.
Waiting orders, sir. Unit report. Yes, sir.
And once that happens, well, it'll help streamline a whole bunch of things.
On my way. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Unit ready.
Also, hello there, STDs. Welcome to the stream. If I haven't already said so. Haha, so you're working on the pile of shame. I see, I see.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Medic affirmative. Sir. Waiting order. No.
Insufficient
Waiting
funds.
order. Medic report.
Sir.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Unit ready. Unit ready. Waiting orders. Unit reporting. Unit reporting. On my way.
Sir.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Waiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Loud and
Unit
clear.
ready. Sir? Sir?
Sir.
Waiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. You got it.
I'm taking heavy fire.
On my way.
And now we finally have the critical mass of these guys necessary to do ridiculous things with them.
Waiting orders.
Medic affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Medic report. Waiting orders. Unit
Unit
ready.
ready.
Next week you're going to try to paint at least a unit a day. Well, that's a admirable goal. I still have a... I have my entire Battletech collection to paint.
Moving out. You got it. Waiting
And,
orders.
of course, when the Mercenaries Kickstarter goes live,
Yes, sir. On my way.
you best believe that I'm going to be, getting behind that.
Sir? On my sir.
Waiting orders.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit
No
ready.
problem. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem.
Unit
No
lost.
problem. Yes, sir. No problem. No problem.
I'm
On my
taking
way.
heavy fire.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Waiting orders.
Sir?
Loud and clear.
Unit reporting. Waiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Waiting orders. Unit ready.
Unit lost.
Infantry reporting.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Sir.
Infantry reporting. Sir.
Unit lost.
Unit reporting. On my way. Yes, sir. No problem.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Medic reporting.
Moving out.
Is this seriously a destroy all enemies mission?
Unit ready.
God
Unit
damn it.
reporting.
Fine.
Loud and clear.
Insufficient funds.
Sir.
Unit
Sir.
ready.
I'm on it.
I'm sure I'll pass Kibbs within days. Yeah, sure. Sure, bud, sure. Wishful thinking, but I appreciate it.
Sir.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. Medic. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, that's it then. It also gives us a completely unrelated FMV cutscene of like a bunch of orcas attacking an island base. Really, Lolbit? That sounds pretty nice of them. As long as I do more than Beetle Tech. Yeah, probably. But no, I do need to do video content, because that's what generates subs.
As long as he lives long enough to tell us where Vega is, I'll be happy.
Do you love nothing?
I love to win.
Our deal is done, Blunt.
What's happening?
No! No! It's a Pentasi. A vision.
Cain has the Tacitus.
The Orca Super Heavy in Battletech is dumb. What was the Orca Super Heavy? Oh, a mech, yes.
The ion storms have knocked out our satellites. He pulls his power from an old dam nearby, which is heavily protected by a large base.
Taking out the dam and the power plants first will neutralize enemy air defenses.
Well, our approach to Vega's fortress would be easier.
Are you with me, Ava?
Well, we've got to take out the dam first.
The large dams that power Vega's base lie in this sector. Destroying them will temporarily drain power from his base. To aid you in your objective, attack his island facility before he can bring new generators online. The dam can be destroyed by disabling the 2 regulator stations in this sector. GDI air support will be available if you can find a way to contact them and confirm your target. Reinforcements
I
have arrived.
never figured out how to get GDI air support online.
Yes, sir?
All told, this mission is actually a bit of a bastard on hard difficulty.
You got it. Unit
But, you know, we'll power through. Uh-oh.
Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting. Yes, sir? Awaiting order. I'm on it. Infantry reporting. Yes, sir? Got it.
Oh no, they detonated the bridge. Whatever shall we do? I guess we'll go around.
Unit reporting.
Because, you know, the guys who have this terrain on lock, or this entire territory on lockdown, forgot that there is another way around. And it's not a bridge, it's actually this lower path. Oh yeah, Kyle Reese and Corporal Hicks for the GDI, yes. They spent way too much money on big name star power for the FMV scenes. I mean, it made the FMV scenes very memorable, and every time I watch a movie that has these actors in it, I'm just like, oh yeah, these are the guys from Tiberian Sun, which I'm sure is not how they want to be remembered, but fuck them.
Loud and clear. You got it. You got it.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, let's make a save, because it's been a while since we've made a save.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir?
Does this seriously go nowhere?
Loud and clear. You got it.
Answer, apparently yes.
Yes, sir.
It goes nowhere.
Moving out.
Sir.
Maybe they intended to blow me up with the bridge, but someone was too trigger happy. Yeah, clearly that's what was happening. I hate that.
Loud and clear. Moving out.
Unit reporting.
Infantry reporting. Moving out. Loud and clear.
Unit reporting.
Yes, sir? Loud and clear.
Sir. Sir.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear.
Sir.
I'm taking heavy fire.
Waiting orders. On my way.
Infantry reporting.
They spent a lot on actors.
Moving out.
Sir. Good as dead.
Unit reporting.
Medic! Sir. Infantry reporting. And clear. I'm
Sir.
taking heavy fire.
And yes, Tim Curry as well, but this was after Westwood. I'm just talking about Westwood. Them spending so much on big name talent for Tiberian Sun, wild. It was very cool, but it, I think, basically ruined the project financially.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Infantry reporting. Sir. 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 Yes, sir. You got it. You got it.
Okay, good. Everybody is A-okay.
You got it.
And but if they meant GDI air support to be, okay, take out a SAM site and we'll drop units for you, well, that's a bit wacky. But we gotta do it because we need all the units we can get.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Wait, do I seriously need to ripperoni all the structures too? Apparently so.
You got it. I'm on it.
Gina Carano was cheap back then. Not anymore. Yep, not anymore. Hey there, Thunderstick. How's it going?
Yes, sir. Sir. Good as death. Infantry reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
You really don't, but I know you, and you don't. That's why you have a girlfriend, after all.
Infantry reporting.
But anyways, how are you doing?
Reinforcements have arrived.
I'm on it. Sir. Sir. You got it.
Honestly, if I didn't know... yeah, if I didn't know you in real life, I would have thought you were... I had picked up an exceptionally annoying simp.
Awaiting orders. I'm taking heavy fire.
Awaiting orders.
Infantry reporting. Good as death. Out and out. Got it. Now. Orders, sir. Sir.
Yes, sir.
GF is getting gas and you're bored waiting, lol.
Yeah, you got it.
What, is she eating like some extra spicy beef jerky? Really, to try to waft up the place? You trying to get rid of bugs? You fumigating?
You got it.
Unit ready. Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Yes, sir.
Orders received.
Infantry reporting.
Unit ready. Sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
You got it.
That was a more or less inevitable unit loss, unfortunately. Here, we're gonna take another save.
You got it.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh good, yet more reinforcements. All that money gone.
Yes, sir.
Oh, don't remind us.
Unit ready.
Man, you think gas prices in the States or something? Fuck. Wait until you get up here.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. Sir.
Unit lost.
I'm on it. Infantry reporting. Waiting order.
Okay, I need to pull these guys in a bit. Off of the hill.
Yes, sir.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Orders loud and clear.
Unit lost.
Orders, sir. Yeah, sir. Orders, sir.
Unit lost.
Infantry reporting.
Unit lost.
Fucking hell, I missed the pickup. Okay, cool. We're gonna load. Because Tic Tanks are apparently God's fucking hammer.
You got
Oh, come on now. You are a follower of Zinch. Is this too much for you?
Orders. Sir.
Unit reporting.
Infantry reporting. I'm on it. Yeah.
Unit lost.
Sir? You got it.
Infantry reporting. Sir? Yeah.
Waiting orders.
Infantry reporting.
Sir? Yes, sir.
Orders.
I didn't want to pick up the health pack there, but this is acceptable, actually. Because the Tic Tacs did not actually deploy and get more health. So that was good. We're gonna take a save here, too.
Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting. I'm on it.
There's now also a problem with diesel machine oil production. Yeah.
Got it. I'm on it.
Isn't that just swell?
Sir? 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 Infantry reporting. I'm on it. Yeah. Loud and clear.
You have a Discord flame war to watch on a warm blanket. What the hell's going on Discord that's flaming so hard?
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. I'm on it.
Unit lost.
Waiting, yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Sir? Sir? Orders out and clear.
I hate the enemy fire rates on hard difficulty. It is so busted.
Waiting order. Out and clear. Out and clear. Infantry reporting.
Reinforcements have
Medic! Yes, sir?
Reinforcements have
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Got it. Loud and clear.
Waiting orders.
Loud and got it.
No, don't move like that. Fucking hell.
lost.
Waiting orders. On my way.
Unit lost.
Unit reporting.
Unit lost.
You got it. Waiting orders.
Got it.
No problem.
Reinforcements have
Got it.
Fucking bullshit. How many units I had to lose there. Well, in North America, you can thank the two morons. Yep.
Sir?
They certainly deserve our thanks.
Unit ready. Waiting orders.
Having 4 Titans would have been nice, but I guess I have to settle for less than 4 Titans.
Yes, sir.
Infantry reporting. Moving out.
Unit reporting. Engineering.
A bit bogus, but okay.
Waiting order. Loud and clear. Sir, good as done. Yes, sir?
Unit lost.
Infantry reporting. Moving out. You got it.
Sir. Engineering.
Orders. Loud and clear.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah.
Waiting orders. You got it.
Unit lost.
Unit reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Okay, so clearly I need to revert to save
I'm on it.
to over here.
Sir? Moving out.
Because we lost too many units.
Infantry reporting. I'm on it. Sir? You got it. Sir? 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 Yeah. Loud and clear. I'm on it. Sir. Awaiting order. Loud and clear. Got it. Good as
Unfortunately, I do think I have to charge into this.
loud and clear. I'm on it.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Sir? Moving out. I'm on it.
Waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, sir?
Unit lost.
Unit on my way. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Why do they always focus the Titans down? Like, that's nuts. But unfortunately, I made a bit of an oopsie, so I have to pay for it now. Or something.
Sir? Sir?
Oh, we still do have 3 Titans at our disposal, so we will hold on to that. Boon as it is.
Yes, sir.
These guys can sort of just stay over here, I suppose. Hey there, Robert Marks. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Infantry reporting.
Unit reporting.
Sir? Sir? Infantry reporting. I'm taking that.
Unit reporting. Awaiting orders.
Hold on, I have an idea.
Moving out.
I have a wacky idea.
You got it.
Sir? Sir?
Yes, sir? Sir. Infantry reporting. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Good as done.
Awaiting orders.
Infantry reporting. Got it. Loud and clear.
Awaiting orders.
I'm gonna take a save right here, just in case things go poorly.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Do thieves ever care about the logistics of things? No, they don't. They really simply don't.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Bridge repaired.
Sir. Loud and clear. Moving out.
Sir, no problem. Sir?
Waiting order now. You got it. Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Got it. Loud and clear.
Unit reporting. Awaiting orders. No problem.
Maybe this is the intended way.
Orders.
Unit lost.
Sir.
Unit lost.
No problem.
Sir. Infantry reporting. I'm
Unit
on
ready. Awaiting orders. No problem. No problem.
The question arises, is this the correct way?
No problem. Affirmative. Affirmative. No problem. No problem. Affirmative.
Yeah.
Unit ready. Engineering. No problem. Affirmative.
Maybe?
Affirmative.
Infantry reporting.
Unit ready.
You got it.
Engineering.
I don't know what the point of this is. Please tell me it spawns units.
Sir? You got it. You got it. You got it. Loud and clear. You got it. You got it. Loud and clear.
Awaiting orders. Unit reporting.
My question is, how am I supposed to get past that?
You got it.
Awaiting orders.
Orders. Moving out. Moving out.
Unit reporting.
Infantry reporting. Sir. Moving out. You got it.
Maybe I'll try to catch one of their attentions.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Got it. Loud and clear. Moving out. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting.
Unit
Okay.
lost.
You got it.
He didn't actually kite in the way that he was supposed to.
Awaiting
Cool.
orders. You got it.
Unit lost.
Sir? Sir? Unit reporting. You got it.
Unit lost. Unit
Unit ready.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Sir?
Unit lost.
Unit reporting. Awaiting order. No problem. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Sir?
Unit
On my way.
lost.
Sir, on my way.
I think I'm gonna have to restart because picking up this health pack is sort of fucking me over right now. I mean, we'll see at the end, though. Just how fucked I am or not.
Engineering. Unit ready.
You wanna hear something wacky? Oh my
Yes,
fuck.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit
No problem.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
So, restarting the mission from the top.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Right then.
You got it.
Sir?
Here we go again.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Loud and moving out.
Unit reporting.
Infantry reporting. Sir.
Unit reporting.
Loud and clear. You got it.
Unit
Loud
lost.
and clear.
Waiting orders.
Infantry reporting.
And again, restart, just because I sent the wrong units forward here.
Sir?
On normal difficulty, this mission really isn't that hard.
Orders received.
Infantry reporting.
It's... you still cut it a little bit close, but not as close as it is on this difficulty.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Sir? Sir?
Got it. Moving out. You got it. Loud and clear.
Follow the money, man. The Big Lebowski.
Loud and clear.
Orders received. Orders received.
Loud and clear. Moving out. Loud and clear.
Yep, it's a wacky, wacky world we're living in.
Loud and clear. You got it.
A wacky, wacky world.
You got it. Loud and clear. Moving out. Loud and clear.
On my way.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Waiting orders.
Sir. I'm taking heavy fire.
Waiting, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Infantry reporting. Clear.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting.
Unit ready. Yes, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Awaiting
I mean, you say that about the Antarctic, but the fact of the matter is, like, we have satellites too, you know?
Unit lost.
Oh, I actually lost a unit there. Damn.
reporting.
Unit reporting.
Yeah, you see, no one in America, it's vapor. In China and India, it is not. Because clean technology is expensive.
Awaiting orders.
And you don't exactly see Western companies investing in infrastructure
Yes,
developments
sir. Loud and
in the southern hemisphere of, or eastern and southern parts of the world in order to make sure that they're clean running.
infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Heavy fire. I'm on it. Awaiting order. You got it. Loud and clear. Yes, sir. Moving out. Loud and clear.
The AI is derping out and it really wants to destroy this wall. I don't know why, but they're trying to.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Moving out.
Sir?
I wonder if it's worth taking the health here. It doesn't give me an option. It just, congratulations, you have more health now. Fine.
Waiting order.
That one's acceptable. Once again, we make a save.
You got it.
Unit reporting.
Infantry reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You see, this is why we make saves.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting.
On my way.
Yeah. Infantry reporting. Yeah. Sir? Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Unit lost.
I'm not losing that unit.
Loud and clear.
Unit reporting. You got it.
Orders. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting.
And we'll take another save. Might as well be pretty autistic with this.
Sir?
Yeah.
Waiting orders.
Orders.
Waiting orders.
Infantry reporting.
Waiting orders.
Orders.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. You don't need WMDs to cause a doomsday scenario, but they are the most efficient way of causing one.
Yes, sir.
Sir?
And what you fail to what you forget about is
On my way.
strategic independence. If you want to be treated as a strategically independent entity, you sort of need to have nukes. That's like a non-negotiable point.
Sir?
Otherwise, you're always going to be reliant on another power to be your, you know, supporter.
Waiting orders.
Like most of the EU and the United States.
Unit ready.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Why can Britain afford to go solo? Well, it's 'cause they have nukes of their own.
Infantry reporting. You got it.
That and they actually spend money on their own military, as opposed to the vast majority of Europe.
Orders.
Poland actually puts funding into its military, so it, I think, is sitting at a better state of militarization than most of Germany right now, ironically enough.
Sir?
Don't tell the Germans, we're not planning anything, I swear.
Orders. Loud and clear. I'm on it. Yeah.
Waiting orders.
Orders. Moving out. You got it. Loud and clear. Sir? 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 I'm on it.
Reporting.
Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Don't...
Sir, moving out. Loud and clear. Good as done. Moving out. Yes, sir. You got
Now I have to be very careful not to, trip that health pack.
Loud and clear. 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 I'm on it. You got it. Loud and clear. Sir?
Look, if the AI was willing to derp out right there, I'm 100% supportive. I am so absolutely supportive. It's phenomenal that he would do that, you know?
Sir? Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Sir? Infantry reporting. Orders. Moving out. I'm on it. Infantry reporting. I'm on it. Sir? Sir? I'm on it. Orders. Sir? Yeah.
Why doesn't Poland have any nuclear warheads? Because the Russians never trusted us. For them, Ukraine was seen as more of a heartland territory. You have to keep that in mind. Why are you still in range? What the fuck?
Yes, sir.
What even is this garbage?
I'm on it. Sir?
Unit lost.
Cute.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting order. Yes, sir. Awaiting order.
Unit lost.
Sir, infantry reporting. Infantry reporting. Moving out. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Awaiting order.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Sir, awaiting order. Yes, sir. Awaiting order.
Unit lost.
Orders. I'm on it. Yeah. Sir? Yeah, got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
I hate everything about having to deal with tick tanks, you know?
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Got it.
Waiting orders.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Such cancer.
Infantry reporting. Got it.
Oh well.
Unit ready.
At least we have 4 Titans on our side now.
Yes, sir. No
Why do I
problem.
even get these? Why?
Sir? Awaiting order. Loud and clear.
Sir? Sir? Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Sir?
Unit reporting.
Okay. Either way,
Yes, sir.
y'all have had enough of your political talk in the chat there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Awaiting order. Got it. Loud and clear.
Look, if you want to have like an idea of and an understanding of how like how China specifically is functioning on the world stage, look up What If Alt Hist on YouTube. He gives a pretty good rundown of how
Sir, loud and clear.
all of this is functioning.
Unit ready.
He does alternate history scenarios, sure, but at the same time, you know, he
Yes, sir.
gives it a pretty fair shake too.
Yes, sir.
He's actually a fairly
Got
unbiased
it.
Ready. On my way.
in this whole debacle.
Sir. Waiting orders. Unit ready. You got it. Waiting on my way. No problem. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit. Yes, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Sir, loud and clear. Sir,
Sir. Moving out. Unit ready. Waiting orders. Unit ready.
Okay, you are actually group 4 at the moment, because we still need your gun, but you're sort of useless now.
Waiting orders. Sir.
infantry reporting. Loud and clear.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Sir?
Sir.
Okay, let's take a save. We should actually be in a pretty reasonable position now. Is it normal to dislike how Number Company seems to be obsessed with the Spartans to the point of it not making any fucking sense? Yes. Because they think that what sells Halo is the Spartans, as opposed to, you know,
Loud and clear. I'm on it.
any other coherent part of the universe.
Waiting
Hold on.
orders.
This is actually fine.
Infantry reporting. Sir? I'm on it. I'm on it. Moving out. I'm on it.
Less fine.
Infantry reporting. Sir? Sir? Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Yeah.
Unit lost.
I'm taking heavy fire. Awaiting orders. Loud and clear. I'm taking heavy
Unit lost.
I hate this mission so much.
infantry reporting.
Unit lost.
Sir, I'm taking fire. Unit ready. No problem. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Engineering. Awaiting orders.
Sir?
Awaiting orders.
Well,
Orders. Medic! Infantry reporting. Moving out. Yeah, got it.
okay, you're our artillery detachment, okay?
I'm on it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Waiting order. You got it.
Unit lost.
Unit ready.
I was trying to avoid that.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Sir? Yes, sir. On my way. On my way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem. Awaiting orders.
You're group 1, you're now group 2, you can also join him in group 2. Oh my fucking god.
No, yes, sir. On my way. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Orders received. No problem. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Sir. Sir? Yes, sir. Sir, orders received.
It's fucking insane.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Engineering. Got it.
Zero clue how I'm supposed to finish this mission now. Zero clue.
Sir? Yes, sir. Engineering.
Moving out.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay, there is a health truck here.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Infantry report out and clear.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I was supposed to go through the low ground over here to the right.
Awaiting
That's what I
orders.
was supposed to do and avoid most of this gauntlet.
Engineering.
Okay, well, anyway. Which Bungie-era Halo game had the best final level not ending section? The entire Maw versus the Warthog run.
Unit ready. Orders
Infantry
received.
reporting.
I think my vote would have to be cast in
Infantry
favor
reporting.
of,
Moving out.
Halo Reach.
Yes,
I
sir.
liked the
Orders
ending
received.
section of Halo Reach. Halo 2
Orders received.
missed me with that
Infantry
shit.
reporting.
Engineering.
It was such a fucking slog.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Infantry reporting.
Yes, sir. Unit reporting.
I don't know how I'm supposed to complete this.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Infantry reporting.
Maybe there's more SAM sites up here I need to destroy.
Loud and clear.
Sir?
That can give me some reinforcements, because I lost a lot of troops there.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Moving out.
Awaiting orders.
Sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Unit reporting. Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. You got it. Moving out.
Sir? Engineering.
Awaiting orders. You got it.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, this does give me a reinforcement drop, which is nice.
Infantry reporting. Clear. Sir.
Sir? Unit ready. Moving out. On my way. You got it.
Why are you moving into range of the laser, you jackass?
Yes, sir.
Engineering. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Unit ready. Orders received. Yes, sir.
Infantry reporting.
Unit ready. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. No problem. Yes, sir.
Awaiting order.
You're glitched to all hell, and I find you cute, but... yeah, airships are a bit weird. Very strange. Lone Wolf is the best ending section. I mean, I don't exactly count Lone Wolf as its own mission. It probably should be, but I don't count it.
Sir, orders received. Sir, moving out. No problem. Yes, sir.
Why are you attacking
Yes,
a wall?
sir. Unit ready, moving out. You got it. Awaiting orders. Unit ready. Yes, sir. You got it. Unit ready. Awaiting. Yes, sir. Unit ready. You got it. Awaiting. No problem. Unit ready. On my way. Yes, sir. Engineering. Yes, sir. No problem. Engineering. No problem. Unit reporting. Sir. Engineering. No problem. Waiting orders. Sir, moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Engineering. No problem. Yes, sir. No problem. No problem. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. No problem.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Don't fire at it.
Captured.
Yes, sir.
Fire at that if you must.
Sir, loud and clear. You got it.
Engineering. No problem. No problem.
Building captured. Training.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Okay. Now we can make this thing happen.
Yeah.
Alright. God. Bunch of cyborgs, a bunch of rocket infantry, and then we can push this shit in right here. It's gonna be excellent.
Unit ready.
No problem. No problem.
Okay, cool. This mission will complete, and it will complete successfully. We are now in the clear. Lone Wolf is technically a level, but I generally roll it into Pillar of Autumn. Okay, I mean, if we're gonna be rolling it into Pillar of Autumn, then sure.
Engineering.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
I can accept that. That is, by me,
Building captured.
acceptable.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Sir, I'm on it.
Unit
Sir,
ready.
loud and clear.
Awaiting orders. No problem.
Okay, so. I would like to make a war factory.
Building captured.
Orders. You got it. You got it.
Oh, you can tunnel through. That's cool.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
It does let you do that. Well, that is very cute.
Sir, sir. Loud and clear. Yeah, loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Got it.
Wait, so could I have just skipped the entire thing here, then?
Orders loud and clear. Loud and
Training.
That is to say, if I found the correct entryway.
Unit ready.
Sir, I'm on it.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. Got it. Got it. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. You got it. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
I could have sworn I moused over this and it did not let me use it previously.
Ready.
I could have sworn it didn't.
Moving out. Infantry reporting. I'm on it.
Unit ready. Training. Construction complete. New construction options.
Sir? Sir? Infantry reporting. Waiting order. You got it.
Unit ready.
Sir? You got it. Sir?
Well, isn't that just the wackiest shit? So maybe I didn't mouse over it correctly. Maybe you were supposed to be able to get in there and I just did things wrong.
Low power.
Also gonna sell that for extra cash. Now that I have the, War Factory online. Are you empty? Yes, you are. You're also getting sold for cash.
Structure sold.
You can too. There you are.
Structure sold.
Infantry reporting.
Unit reporting.
Unit ready.
Unit ready. Yes, sir. On my way. Yes, sir. Unit reporting.
No problem.
Okay.
You got it. You got it.
Well, we've got our hammer.
Loud and clear.
And now that we have our hammer, we can,
Yes, sir.
start generating troops.
Training.
Sir.
To do what we want them to do.
Awaiting orders.
Which is to say, smash through the enemy.
Unit ready.
You got it.
You got it.
No problem.
On my way.
Medic! Sir?
Insufficient funds.
Unit reporting.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir?
Unit lost.
Moving out. No problem. Yes, sir. No problem. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Unit lost.
You got it. You got it.
Unit ready.
Sir. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Infantry reporting.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
Loud and clear. I'm on it. Infantry reporting. Sir.
Unit
Loud and
lost.
clear.
That guy keeps running away, which is annoying.
Unit lost.
Infantry reporting.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Heavy fire.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Unit ready. You got it. Waiting orders. On my way. Unit reporting. Unit
Okay,
ready. No
phenomenal.
problem. Unit ready. No problem. On my way. Yes, sir.
Now I'm just destroying these buildings out of spite, quite frankly. Nah, because you had to blow up the cliff. Oh, so blowing up this cliff is what activates the ability for this thing to activate. Okay, fine. I don't know. I'll try it again a different time, but for now, we have accomplished what we wanted to accomplish. This mission is over, And now we can watch the power system completely go offline.
Mission accomplished.
Don't Star-Lords have docking collars? Maybe they do. Okay. And rather large storage space. Are we talking about Battletech ships? Yes, I think we are. So between the Maw for CE, the Great Journey for 2, Halo for 3, Coastal Highway for ODST, and Pillar of Autumn for Reach, which would you say was the best and which one was the weakest? The weakest was the Great Journey, because of the boss fight at the end, and also the gauntlet you fucking have to run on Legendary. Holy shit. There's a reason why I use speed strats on that level. It's nasty. It is a nasty fucking level. Coastal Highway... where do I want to rank it? So yeah, 2 ranks lowest. Halo CE ranks just above 2. Mostly because, I don't know, I played that level to death so many times and it just doesn't feel good to me. Or actually, hold on, let me think about this a bit more. No. I rank Halo 3 above Halo 2. And for its last level. Halo 3's last level is not that great. Then I rank it as Halo CE, is mid-tier. Coastal Highway is going to be 2nd place. And first place is going to go to the Maw combination with Lone Wolf. Or, not the Maw, but Pillar of Autumn with Lone Wolf together.
Vega's base is secreted on an island in this sector. Reaching it will be difficult, as there is only one overland access. Your best chance of success lies in the use of amphibious APCs to land on the island and penetrate Vega's defenses. Once on the island, destroy Vega's facility and command center.
Wilco. This mission is going to be a bit long.
Control. Stand by. Reinforcements have arrived. Timer started.
Got it. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Got it. I'm on it. Infantry reporting. Clear.
So this is our Unit 2, this is our Unit 1.
Sir? Yes, sir? On my way.
Gonna deploy you a bit forward.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir?
Yes, sir?
Construction complete. New construction options.
Waiting orders.
And now we're on the hunt for SAM sites ringing the base.
Moving out. Sir. Loud and clear. I'm on it.
Waiting orders. Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Okay. 18 fighter base sounds like a lovely time. In fact, it's a highly recommended time, having fighter bays. Fighter bays are important, you see.
Loud and clear. You got it.
Unit reporting. On my way. Moving out.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Good as ever. Yes, sir. Infantry reporting. Awaiting order. Got it. Moving out.
One thing that's nice about having a less claustrophobic camera angle, or like, you know, an actual 16:9 aspect ratio with a reasonable size, is that since you're no longer so zoomed in, you feel less afraid to explore the map. Whereas, as a kid, because of how zoomed in you were, I felt like, you know, oh my god, if I explore the map, I'm going to run into enemies and it's going to be scary. And I'm not gonna see enemies approaching my base, and that's really, really scary.
Construction complete.
You know what I mean?
Building. On hold.
Here, we make our barracks Obama.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. New
And
construction options.
another power plant and then radar dish.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Unit ready.
Unit ready.
No problem.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
order out.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Loud and clear.
Unit ready. Building.
Infantry report. Got it. Moving out. Sir. Sir. Got it. Loud and clear. Sir. Loud and clear.
Okay, where else? Since we have so much blue tip, I can afford to be a little bit frivolous with my spending.
Construction complete. New construction options. Training.
I'm also gonna make a bunch of
Building.
pavement quickly.
Construction complete. Building.
Oh, right, because of the road,
Construction
this is
complete.
completely useless.
Cancelled.
EMP
Building.
cannon then.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Good as done. Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Sir.
Unit ready.
Waiting loud and clear.
Construction complete. Low power. Building. Building offline. Unit ready.
Infantry report loud and clear.
Construction complete. Building.
Sir, loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
You got it. Good as done.
This'll do. This'll prevent some nonsense from happening. How many minutes do I have? I have 10 minutes remaining. Alright.
10 minutes remaining. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Cool. I
Unit
ventured a
ready.
bit too close to the sun there.
You got it. Sir, loud and clear. Sir,
That's our group 1, you're the group 2 now.
loud and clear. Loud and clear.
They want to repair the bridge, that's not happening.
You got it. Waiting orders. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Sir,
Unit
loud and
ready.
clear. Loud and clear.
Yes, one of my favorite
New construction
units.
options. Building. On hold. Building.
Yes, sir. You got it. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Waiting order. Got
Oh
it.
no.
Infantry reporting. Clear.
Right, they have rocket troopers over there and I can't actually attack that. Okay, that was a bit of a wasted movement.
Loud and clear. You got it. Moving out. You got it.
We head over to Vegas Island then, and destroy as much as we can of his nonsense.
Moving out. You got it. Loud and clear. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear.
Unit orders received.
Infantry reporting. Got it. Moving out. Sir, loud and clear. Yes, sir. Moving out. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting. Moving out. Loud and clear. Yes, sir. Waiting loud and clear. I'm on it.
Training.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Good as done. Yes,
Unit
sir. Moving
ready.
out. Moving out. Yes, sir. I'm on it. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yep, knew it.
Waiting on it. Good as done.
5 minutes remaining. Low power.
puts me on low power. Of course it does.
Unit boss. Unit ready. Unit boss.
Okay,
Base
fine.
under
Restarting
attack.
then.
Establishing battlefield control.
Losing
Stand
that
by.
many jump jet troopers so
Reinforcements
early is
arrived.
dumb.
Timer started.
Okay. A Wobby with 54 mothballed max, oh boy. What kind of a whack-ass campaign are you playing? So once again...
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Orders received. Unit reporting. Orders received. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. On my way out.
New construction options.
Cool.
Building.
Awaiting order. You got it.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Sir, on my way. You got it.
Sir, moving out. Loud and clear.
Sir? Yes, sir.
There we go. That was a much quicker base or bridge destruction. Love to see that.
Unit reporting out. No problem.
Infantry reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out.
We're actually going to be on engineer patrol now.
Unit reporting.
Awaiting order. Awaiting orders. Moving out. You got it. Moving out. Infantry reporting. You got it out.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building. Cancel.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Can I actually go for that radar first?
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Good as done.
Unit ready. Orders received. Orders received. On my way.
Unable to comply. Building in progress. New construction options.
Infantry reporting. You got it. Moving out.
Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Building.
Yes, sir.
There we go, much better.
Unit reporting.
Now we're going places.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
I'm on it.
Sir, orders received. Yes, sir.
Sir.
Call you both group 3.
Loud and clear.
Really? That's how they're sending him across? Okay. Weirdos.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Yes, sir. Got it. Moving out. Loud and clear.
Unit
Loud
ready.
and clear. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Loud and clear.
Construction complete.
You got it. You got it.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Low power. Building. Building offline. Construction complete. Building.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Infantry
This is our
reporting.
group 1.
Sir.
Construction complete.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Training.
Couple more of these idiots, please.
Loud and clear. Waiting order. Moving out.
Unit reporting.
Sir. Waiting order. Loud and clear.
Sir?
You got it.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Loud and clear. You got it. I'm on it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Okay, what else do I need to build? I need to build a war factory.
Building.
Infantry reporting. Got it. Good as done. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
You got it.
Insufficient funds.
I'm on it. Awaiting orders. Moving out. I'm on it.
This is our group 2.
On hold. 10 minutes remaining. Building.
Yep, don't you be landing like that in funny ways, okay?
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Good as done. Infantry reporting. I'm taking heavy fire.
Unit lost.
Infantry reporting.
Unit lost.
Infantry reporting.
Unit lost.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Sir.
You see, I was trying to avoid that.
Unit ready.
Got it.
On my way. Sir. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Got it.
You got it.
Yes, sir. Got it.
This is precisely the sort of shit I was trying to avoid.
Got it.
Construction complete.
Unit ready.
Unit lost.
On my way.
Sir. Yes, sir. Sir.
New construction options. Building. On hold. Cancelled.
Unit ready. No problem. On my way.
Um,
On my way.
cool.
Waiting order. Out and infantry reporting. Out and clear. Good as done.
Where else am I at? I am looking for...
Sir.
Training. Unit
sir.
ready. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Got it. Good as done.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Waiting order. Out and clear.
Unit
Out
ready.
and clear.
Training. Unit ready.
Unit on my way.
Building.
Infantry reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Infantry reporting.
Power stations of theirs are still online, unfortunately.
Sir.
Insufficient funds.
You got it. Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting.
5 minutes
Infantry
remaining.
reporting. Loud and clear. Good as done. You got it. Moving out. I'm on it, sir. Loud and clear.
Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. 4 minutes remaining.
Got it.
Okay.
Training.
Moving out. Moving out.
Unit
Loud
ready.
and loud and clear. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Got it.
Unit ready.
Loud and
Why did you
loud.
land? Why did you land? Okay, whatever.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
order. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. Good
Unit
as done.
lost.
Sir. Waiting order.
3 minutes remaining.
Loud and clear. Waiting order. I'm on it. Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Yes, sir. I'm on it. You got it.
Okay, that's being properly defended more or less.
Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Waiting order.
2 minutes remaining.
Sir, moving out. Loud and clear.
Unit
Got it.
ready.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Yes, sir.
Okay, you can just be a nuisance over there, that's absolutely
Training.
fine.
Sir, moving out.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
You guys are group 3.
Waiting order.
1 minute remaining.
Infantry reporting.
Unit ready.
Sir. Loud and clear. Waiting order. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Got it. Good as done.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. Waiting order. Loud and clear.
Insufficient funds.
Sir. Good as done.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. Sir, moving out. Loud and clear.
Unit ready. Training.
Okay.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Waiting orders. Moving out. Loud and waiting orders. Moving out. Loud and clear.
Man, they still have power. That's insane. Okay.
Infantry reporting.
But we're slowly tearing the shit out of them.
Got it. Infantry reporting.
Sorry I'm not exactly being terribly interactive, but, I do have to babysit these fucking units pretty heavily.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. Waiting order. Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Moving out. Loud and clear. Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Sir. I'm on it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Sir. Good as done. Yes, sir.
Okay, we're doing okay now.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Loud and clear.
Nice try.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Oh my god, they landed again. Fucking hell. Like, you can't take your eyes off them for a second.
Good as done. I'm waiting orders.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Sir.
Not even for a moment.
Infantry reporting. Awaiting order. Infantry reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Got it. I'm on it. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit
Also, their
lost.
ability to acquire targets, abysmal.
Unit lost.
Infantry reporting. Sir.
Oh my sweet Jesus. They are so terrible.
Insufficient funds.
Their AI, I hate it. I mean, change that word to babysitter and I think you'll have it more accurate there, Squealer.
Got it. Moving out. Loud and clear. I'm on it.
Training.
Sir. Yes, sir. Infantry reporting. Got it. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
And just make sure that they can never power anything ever again.
On hold. Building. On hold. Unable to comply. Building in progress.
See, there it is. They tried to land again.
Loud and clear. Waiting order. Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. You got it. You got it.
Yeah, we're gonna speed things up a tad.
Loud and clear.
I can't take it to fastest because then they would try to land too quickly.
Infantry reporting. Loud and
Unit
loud
lost.
and clear. Loud and clear. I'm taking heavy fire. Loud and clear. Yes, sir. Loud and
Unit
loud and
lost.
clear. I'm on it. Waiting order. Loud and clear.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Loud and clear. Waiting
Building.
order.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
I'm on it. Heavy fire.
Please, for the love of God, actually on target.
Loud and clear. Waiting order. Loud and clear.
Unit lost.
I'm on it. Loud and clear.
Insufficient
Waiting
funds.
order. Taking heavy fire.
Unit lost.
Phenomenal.
Yes, sir.
Training. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Reporting. On my way.
Unit ready. Unit ready. On hold. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. On hold.
Awaiting orders. Moving out. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Sir. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Building.
You got it. Moving out. Moving out.
Okay.
You got it. Loud and clear. Good as done. You got it. Moving out. Moving out. Loud and clear. Good as done. You got it. Loud and clear. Good as done.
Construction complete.
Infantry reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit
Where did you come from, even?
Unit lost.
Infantry reporting. Moving out. Moving out. Good as done.
Unit lost.
Infantry reporting. Moving out.
Oh boy.
Training.
No matter.
Moving out. Loud and clear. Moving out. You got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
You got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Good as done.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Loud and clear.
Unit reporting. Orders received. Unit ready.
Unit ready.
Sir? Yes, sir?
Sir.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders. You got it. Moving out. You
Unit
got it.
ready.
Moving out. Loud and clear.
Just want to make sure these guys don't suddenly tunnel towards me if I get too close to their base, but yeah, cool.
Unit
9
ready.
viewers, the second best number. Right after 6. If it's especially in quite rapid succession, one after the other. Now, let's catch up with chat. So, where did I leave things off? People were talking about nuclear warheads. Archmago's still on about his Wobby little playthrough. Okay, cool. I feel more or less caught up.
Infantry reporting.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. Moving out. Moving out. You got it. You got it. Moving out.
Unit
You got
ready.
it. Loud and clear. Out.
Building.
Sir. Moving out.
Unit
You got
ready.
it. Moving out. You got it. You got it.
Unit
You
ready.
got it.
Now, one of those things I do sort of have to do is, track these down.
Sir.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. You got it. You got it.
Unit
You got it.
ready.
You got it. You got it.
I could have sworn there were more artillery that the AI used to produce.
Loud and clear.
I think something's borked with the way the AI works in the 25th anniversary edition of this game. Because on the original disc copy, I could have sworn that the AI just builds a fuck ton of artillery and it's impossible to approach this island. Because so far, what, I killed 1 artillery piece?
You got it.
Training. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. You got
Because I remember trying water landings with my father in this area, and they just didn't work.
Unit ready.
The scripted enemies are still exactly where they're supposed to be.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
But there were definitely artillery pieces in this area that just were a massive pain in the ass.
Unit ready.
Maybe that's only on the version that doesn't have,
Unit ready.
maybe that's only on the version of the map where you didn't destroy the hydroelectric dam.
got it. Loud and clear.
Maybe, maybe.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Sir? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, moving out. Sir, orders received.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. Awaiting orders. You got it.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Okay. Fastest is still too fast for this.
Loud and clear. Moving out.
But I think if I destroy basically next to everything,
Loud and clear. Good as done. I'm taking out.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. Good as done.
Unit ready.
I'm on it. Loud and clear. Waiting order. Sir.
Unit ready.
Sir. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Training.
Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. No problem.
Yes, sir. Infantry reporting. Good as done. Yes, sir. Sir. Loud and clear.
could have sworn there were artillery.
Loud and clear. Moving out. Moving out. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting. Awaiting orders. You got it. Moving out. Sir. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Moving out. Sir.
Unit lost.
Sir. Loud and
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Sir, moving out. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, I'm just gonna charge my units into the island now because now we're in mop-up territory.
Unit ready. Yes, sir. Unit ready. Orders received. Orders received. You got it. You got it. Unit ready.
We are strictly speaking mopping up the trash.
Orders received.
Unit lost.
Oh, funny.
Unit ready. Orders received. Orders
Silence
received.
needed.
Okay, engineer then. Two of them even.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Unit
orders. Yes, sir.
ready.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. No problem. Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Moving out.
Sir.
Awaiting orders. Orders received.
Awaiting orders.
They blew up the bridge and killed my units. I'm not happy. It's not a very happy moment for us.
Loud and clear. Awaiting orders. Loud and clear. Moving out. I'm on it. Moving out. Good as done. Good as done. Moving out. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and good as done. Waiting order. Loud and clear. Yes, sir. Sir, got it. Loud and clear.
Unit lost.
Infantry reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting
Unit
affirmative.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Base
Affirmative.
under attack. Unit
Ready my
lost.
way.
Infantry reporting.
Unit lost.
Good as done. Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Unit lost.
Got it. Awaiting order. I'm on it. Loud and clear. Good as done. Moving out. Good as done. Loud and clear. Yes, sir. Good as done.
I forgot they could still build aircraft out of those.
Unit reporting. You got it.
Loud and clear. Moving out. Loud and clear.
Unit reporting. No problem. On my way. No problem.
Infantry reporting. Good as done.
Silos.
You got it.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit
Loud and
lost.
clear.
Unit ready. You got it. On my way.
Training.
Unit reporting.
Yes, sir.
Because I do have to destroy these stupid fence posts. Because, you know, they count as a structure, apparently.
Awaiting order. No problem. Unit reporting out. Awaiting order. Loud and clear. Awaiting orders. No problem.
Awaiting orders. Moving out. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Infantry reporting. I'm on it.
Sir?
Sir. I'm on it.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Yes, sir.
Awaiting order. Good as done.
Engineering problem. Affirmative.
Infantry reporting.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Good as done.
Unit reporting. You got it.
Yes, sir.
Secondary
Loud and
objective
clear.
achieved.
Awaiting orders.
Good as
Unit
done.
reporting. You got it. Sir, you got it.
Infantry reporting.
Sir,
Unit lost.
Loud and clear.
unit reporting. Moving out. You got it.
Awaiting order. Got it. Loud and clear.
Unit reporting. Orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way. Waiting orders. Now, on my way.
Sir. You got it. Loud and clear.
Sir, on my way.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Good as done. Loud and
Silos,
clear. I'm on it.
nah, they're not really that necessary. What are you talking about?
Infantry reporting now.
Sir, on my way. Yes, sir.
Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting. Good as done.
Sir,
Waiting orders. Moving out. You got it. Loud and clear. Sir.
unit ready.
Yes, sir. You got it. Good as done.
Sir, moving out.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. You got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Unit reporting.
Alright, mission nearly accomplished.
Got it. Moving out. Moving out. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
And once this mission gets accomplished,
Waiting orders.
Yes, sir.
what are we gonna do?
Good as done. You got
Well, I
it.
mean, we're gonna go on to the next mission. Thing is, am I gonna take a break? Because, I mean, it is 10:30 right now, and I did start streaming like a little bit earlier than
Ready.
normal.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
Moving out. You got it. Moving out. I'm on it.
Sir,
Yeah, significantly less artillery than I expected there would be. Oh, right, and then there's this whole base down here.
sir. Yes, sir.
Training. Building.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting.
Completely forgot
Unit
about the
ready.
lower one. This
Unit
bottom
ready.
corner right there. Seattle? What about
Unit
Seattle?
ready.
Wait,
Sir.
what?
Loud and clear.
Unit
Loud and
ready.
clear.
Unit ready.
I'm on it. I'm on it. You got it. You got it. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. Moving out. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Moving out. You got it. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Moving out.
Unit
Good as
lost.
done. Waiting order.
Unit lost.
As done.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. I'm on it.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Good as done. I'm taking that. Loud and clear. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. I'm on it. You got it. Good as done. Loud and clear.
I forgot that this place exists on the map.
Sir. Waiting orders. Orders received.
Yes, sir. You got it. Loud and clear. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Moving out. On my way.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Waiting order. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Sir.
Yes, sir. Good as done.
Unit ready. On my way.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Waiting order. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. On my way. Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Loud and clear.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Yes, sir. No.
that didn't turn out the way I intended it to.
Orders received. Got it. On my way. Sir. Sir.
You got it. Moving out.
Orders
Unit
received.
Loud
lost.
and clear.
On my way. No problem.
You got it.
On my way.
Yeah, I think something's really borked with the AI in Tib Sun. Something is very seriously wrong, because I'm... Like, you know, the attacks don't come in the way you expect them to. However, they updated the 25th anniversary edition. Oh, yes, that is the time zone I'm in. I just understood what you were referring to. But yeah, whatever they did to update this for 25th anniversary, they screwed something up tremendously. Are there still missiles silos somewhere that I didn't discover?
Silos needed.
Yes, there was exactly one. My lord. Ugh, completely forgot about this one.
Site secure. Objective complete. Mission accomplished.
And the D-Day scene. Yeah, I swear there was more artillery, just more of everything. AI more aggressive, actually building units. It doesn't do that anymore. Something's wrong with the game. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just misremembering things. Maybe the update screwed it up, because I remember only playing this in vanilla, like 1.0 release. And it's like 1.03 right now.
You'll find there is surprisingly little I must do, General Vega.
Kane, I served you for years.
Emergency deployment. Immediate launch.
I love the helmets they use.
You'll take some time to learn from the man. I'm sure he'll teach you lessons you'll carry with you the rest of your life. Which, by the way, is about 7 minutes.
I'm amazed Joe Kukin, the actor for Kane, never got any A-list Hollywood roles. And yes, he was a very sweaty man.
Alright, you sorry bastard. Before that crap fries your brain, you're gonna tell me what happened to the rest of that ship. What happened to the technology that you and Kane stole off that UFO?
King didn't steal it. He made it. He's got the Tacitus.
What does Kane have? What is a Tacitus?
Sir, I have some very bad news.
And they run away from it. It's so good. So very cute.
Nod forces have broken through our European perimeters, Mac. They've taken Hammerfest.
Hammerfest.
We think they're after our disruptor technology, the sonic crystals. I need your forces ready for immediate deployment. Destroy everything Nod has there. Get them off our base.
Mac, wasn't your brother in Hammerfest?
Okay. Now then, I'm going to take a quick break to munch on something, and I should return within about half an hour or so. Well, maybe a little bit less. You know, make it less. 5 minutes, I'm gonna grab something to eat, and just bring it up here and munch on it as I continue playing. Until then, sit tight, and I'll be back soon. Okay. I am back, everybody. I have munched, I have numbed. Now with 100% more goop? Not quite. Have I ever played Warhammer Dark Crusade, another classic RTS that might be worth playing sometime? Dark Crusade. That wasn't part of the Dawn of War series, was it? Dark Crusade. It's not... It's sort of ringing a bell, but... I think this indicates that the answer is no. Excuse me. I ate so fast that I have gas bubbles stuck in my
Stand by.
gullet. God, this mission opening is fucking excellent.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Sir? Sir? Yes, sir.
Oh, come on, stop bullying the truck already.
Sir?
This is among my favorite missions.
Orders received. Orders received. Yes, sir. On my way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way. Unit reporting.
Great thing about the hover units is that they are same range as a Titan.
Unit ready. Awaiting orders.
As a matter of fact,
Yes, sir. Orders
the
ready.
other unit that has similar range profile to these hover MLRS and the Titan is the Disruptor. It might actually be a bit longer range too.
Yes, sir. No problem. Yes, yes, sir. On my way.
We're doing our level best to avoid damage here.
Sir, yes, sir. Moving out. You got it. Waiting orders. Waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Because keep in mind, the hover MLRS, or MRLS,
Unit reporting.
however it is.
On my way.
I think it's MLRS. Oh, fuck.
Yes, sir. No problem. Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
They are very squishy, as you can well see, in order to be able to float or something.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. Moving out. Awaiting orders.
This mission is about, like, one of my top 5 missions in all of RTS gaming.
Yes, sir. Orders received. You got it.
It is just supremely fun to play through. Dawn of War 1 DLC? Yeah, I thought so.
Unit ready.
Better than Soulstorm, which you cannot play without mods.
Yes,
LOL.
Awaiting order. Moving out. On my way. Orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Actually, I have a... Well, first let's let the amphibious APC actually approach.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way. On my way out. Engineering affirmative. Yes, sir. No
Building
problem.
captured.
Engineering, no problem.
Okay, so it just gives us map knowledge. Map knowledge of enemy base locations. Cool.
Awaiting orders received. Awaiting no problem.
I mean, strictly speaking, this was not a necessary thing to purchase. Matter of fact, we're probably just gonna sell it. But, you know, we purchased it as a showcase of... This is what the game had intended for you to do. Hold on.
On my way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yo, Why is there a deployed artillery there?
Awaiting orders. On my way.
Why is that artillery piece deployed?
Moving out.
That's not supposed to happen. Dawn of War 1 DLC. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Awaiting orders. Sir? Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Mission failed.
Uh-huh. Okay, so actually capturing the radar dish deploys a bunch of artillery units. Which is funny. And which is why you don't actually take those artillery pieces. Or why you don't actually take it. Because once you do, the game becomes impossible to play.
Yes, sir.
Right. I forgot about that.
Orders received. Yes, sir. Unit ready. Orders received. On my way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way. Moving out. Orders received. You got it. Yes, sir. You got it. Orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Whereas so long as you don't buy that, or so long as you don't capture that building, you're in the clear.
Yes, sir. On my way. No problem. On my way. On my way. Yes, sir.
One of those strange cruelties of this game's design.
Sir, on my way. Orders received. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got it. On my way. Yes, sir. You got it. Yes, sir. Orders received. Moving out. Sir? Sir? You got it. Unit report. Yes, sir. Sir? Sir? Orders received. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Sir? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. Awaiting order. Yes, sir.
It's not even fuck you, we're on hard difficulty, it's fuck you, you chose to capture a radar installation. Because now, because we're not capturing that radar installation, we'll actually be able to progress through this mission the intended way.
Unit ready. Moving out.
Yep, we are still on Kairos. I'm going for a pretty long haul tonight.
Yes, sir. On my way. Yes, sir.
See, normally I'd be getting shelled by the artillery piece over here. It's only once you capture the radar station that it triggers the deployment of artillery. Normally, that's only supposed to happen once you reach Hammerfest base. But because you capture this building, all of the artillery on the map deploy, because it suddenly treats you as having captured Hammerfest base, which is in the top left corner of the map.
On my way. On my way. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. On my way. Sir, on my way. You got it. You got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way. Yes, sir. No problem. You got it.
Because that artillery piece is still right there. It's just not deploying. Because we haven't triggered the continuation of the mission by virtue of capturing a building.
Unit ready.
More triggering of mission progression is required. Get triggered. Mauled.
Moving out. Yes, sir. You got it.
Now you'll see why destroying these is important. This is not optional. This is part of the intended way to play through this mission. I didn't want to click on this. I wanted to click on this.
Moving out. No problem. Unit ready. Sir? Yes, sir.
Let's twist again, like we did last summer.
Sir?
I'm going out of my way to destroy these units for my own sick pleasure.
Unit ready. Orders received. Yes, sir. You got it. Yes, sir. On my way. Yes, sir. Sir? Unit reporting. On my way. On my way. On my way. Waiting orders. You got it. Sir? On my way. Unit reporting. Waiting orders. Unit ready. You got it. Unit ready. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Moving out. Orders received.
Okay, I think we can progress with the mission now.
Waiting orders. Moving out. Yes, sir. Sir? Orders received. On my way.
I fundamentally disagree with the concept of a difficulty slider. Define. Like, what do you mean that you disagree fundamentally with the concept of a difficulty slider?
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Like, you just don't like things being difficult? Sounds a little bit weak.
Orders received. Sir, on my way. Waiting orders. You got it. Yes, sir. No problem. Unit, yes, sir. Unit, yes, sir. Sir, on my way. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Orders received. Moving out. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Out. Unit reporting. On my way. Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Or is this going to be the entry to a rant about Soulsborne games?
Moving out. Orders received. Yes, sir.
Lol. And so you see, the reason why you had to destroy those power plants is because of this thing. And this thing is very long range. And it would probably one-shot all of these. Or at least two-shot them.
Yes, sir. On my way. Moving out.
For what it is worth.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. On my way. Yes, sir.
Yep, frickin' obelisk. Literally only there to prevent you from progressing unless you've destroyed those power plants.
Orders received. On my way. Yes, sir. On my way. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Now, I mentioned earlier that there was a mission
Yes, sir. Orders
in this
received.
game that sort of...
Orders received. Moving out. You got it. No problem. Unit ready. Unit ready. Sir? No problem.
Now you may ask why I bothered doing that.
Yes, sir.
And the answer may surprise you. Literally zero reason.
Waiting orders. On my way.
Other than to kill an artillery for the fun of it.
Orders received. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. On my way. On my way. Orders received. Moving out. Yes, sir. Orders received. On my way. Moving out. Yes, sir. On my way. Sir?
Oh, you take the Kibbs approach to difficulty. I mean, I agree with that. I do agree with that.
Yes, sir.
Because what it results in is, you know, occasionally things get borked. But for the extra challenge, it's nice. It keeps you on your toes. It prevents it from just being a, you know, congratulations, you're on normal difficulty. Have yourself a little bit of a cakewalk. Why did you move so close? But yeah. Intended difficulties are great and all, if your game has a progression of difficulty. Uh-oh.
On my way. On my way. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. On my way. You got it. Unit reporting. Sir. Yes, sir. You got it. Sir. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Orders received.
This is the game that gave me my love of hover tanks, by the way.
Sir? Sir? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. Moving out.
I deeply appreciate it for that.
Unit ready. Yes, sir. Orders received. Orders received. Yes, sir. Orders received. On my way.
Oh, right, the hilarious thing of you get too close and it spawns a bunch of cyborgs.
On my way. Orders received. Waiting orders. Orders received. Waiting orders. On my way. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
This is also the only unit in the game that can kite.
Unit ready. Waiting orders. You got it.
It's got enough mobility and range for it, whereas the Titan just doesn't.
Unit ready. Sir. Orders received. Orders received. Moving out. On my way. You got it. On my way. You got it. Sir. Moving out. On my way. Unit ready. On my way.
Because at the end of the day, you do also want your games to be challenging, and to also just have like a difficulty modifier, like even extra health, is fine. To give the game challenge. It is a valid way of making difficulty. Is it the best way? Not necessarily.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Probably not entirely at all.
Yes, sir.
But it is still a valid way of doing difficulty.
Orders received. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Sir. On my way. On my way. On my way. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Now, at this point, I'm just exploring the map for the sake of exploring the map.
Yes, sir. Orders received. On my way. Yes, sir. On my way.
I like J. Edgar Hoovers and Hussars, and that's all. Or Harassers. What about Savannah Masters? Have you considered Savannah Masters?
On my way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way. Orders received. Yes, sir. On my way. On my way. On my way. Yes, sir. On my way. Moving
Now, what I'd like to know is how much of this, can I progress through just with these 3 units?
Yes, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Okay, no. Here, the artillery is actually deployed.
Moving out. On my way. Yes, sir. Orders received. Orders received.
I'm not allowed to get that
sir.
close.
Orders received. On my way. Moving out. On my way. Yes, sir. No problem. Moving out. Yes, sir. No problem. On my way. On my way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got it. On my way. On my way. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. On my way. Moving out.
I'm also going to destroy all of these bridges leading up
Yes,
to the
sir.
base.
Yes, sir.
It'll buy me some time.
Moving out. Moving out. Orders received. No problem. On my way. Yes, sir. Orders
I mean,
received.
functionally, that is what a difficulty setting is. It is a testing of, you know, game knowledge and patience. The same is true of Soulsborne games.
Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Are you patient enough to deal with the bullshit that the game throws at you?
Unit ready. Yes, sir.
And furthermore, are you capable of
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
interacting with the
On my way.
game's
Yes, sir.
mechanics well
Yes,
enough
sir.
that
Moving out. Yes, sir. On my way.
you
Yes,
are
sir.
able to overcome
Sir?
the
Yes, sir.
challenges that
On my
the
way.
difficulty setting poses.
Yes, sir.
Whether that is
Yes,
just
sir.
a flat difficulty setting
Yes,
that
sir.
you have to progress through or otherwise.
Moving out. Yes, sir. On my way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got it. Unit moving out. On my way. Yes, sir.
I want him off of the blue
Unit on my
Tiberian, by
way.
the way.
Orders received. Moving out. Sir? On my way. Yes, sir? No problem. Yes, sir? Waiting orders. No problem. Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Orders received. On my way.
Excuse me. Hey there, Robert. How's it going? Mr. Renato?
You got it. Yes, sir. On my way. Moving out.
So I guess I'm more so saying that I'm in favor of difficulty settings being intended and get fucked.
On my way. Unit reporting. Unit, yes, sir. No problem. Moving out. On my way. On my way. Waiting orders, yes, sir. On my way.
And I mean, there's a certain amount of intentionality that by default is put into the game, game's difficulty setting by virtue of, you know, turning it into a test of patience and cheese mode, you know?
Orders received.
But easy mode is retarded.
On my way.
Admittedly, yes.
Yes,
It
sir.
is retarded.
Yes, sir. On my
So
way.
is hard mode,
Yes, sir.
quite frankly.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
But for different reasons, of course.
Moving out. On my way. Yes, sir. On my way, sir. Orders received.
Unit lost.
Okay, so I did advance a little bit too closely again.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Okay. let's get them there fast like.
Unit ready. Moving out. No problem. On my way. Orders received. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Now, before we progress too far into this mission, I would like to destroy the units guarding the bridges because they're going to become a nuisance.
On my way. Yes, sir. Moving out.
But that, and since the game hasn't quite triggered the activation of the enemy base to produce units.
Yes, sir. No problem. Yes, sir. On my way. Yes, sir. You got it. Moving out. No problem. Orders received. On my way. Orders received. On my way. On my way. You got it. Unit reporting. Heavy fire. On my way. You got it. Moving out. You got it. Orders received. On my way. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. On my way. Unit report. Orders received. Waiting on my way. Unit orders received. Waiting orders received. Unit yes, sir. Sir. Orders received. Unit orders received. On my way. Sir. Orders received. Orders received. Unit ready. On my way. On my way. Unit orders received. On my way. Waiting orders received. You got it.
Here, we're going to put this on faster, as a matter of fact.
Sir.
Robert plays games to relax and chill.
Sir.
I play them more
Yes, sir.
competitively.
Unit reporting. Moving out. No.
Either against myself in order to, you know, test and improve my skill.
Yes, sir. On my way. Sir? Yes, sir. Moving out. On my way. Orders received.
Or for the simple sake of, you know, competing against others as well.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
A lot of the time, medium is intended to be the base difficulty of the game, you know?
Yes, sir. On my way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No. Yes, sir. No problem. Moving out. Orders received. Orders received. Yes, sir. Moving out. You got it. Moving out. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Sir, on my way. Moving out. On my way. Yes, sir. On my way. No. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting order. Yes, sir. Unit moving out. Waiting order. Moving out. Unit moving out. Waiting orders. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. On my way. Yes, sir. Unit yes, sir. Orders received. On my way.
Okay, finally he got run over.
Ready.
Fuck.
Sir. Orders received. Unit ready. On my way. Orders received.
Unit lost.
Oh, funny. Fucking funny.
Moving out. On my way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. No problem. Moving out. Orders received. Moving out.
Now, I know I'm being a little bit greedy with this, but I sort of want to be greedy, you know?
Moving out. Orders received. Yes, sir. On my way. Yes, sir. No problem. Orders received. You got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way. Yes, sir. On my way. No problem. Moving out. You got it. Orders received. On my way. Yes, sir. Orders received. Moving out. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Orders received.
It's like tea. Sometimes one wants a little bit more sugar, sometimes less. I mean, interesting analogy there with the tea and sugar, but...
Unit ready. On my way. Moving out. You got it. Orders received. No problem. Orders received. Yes, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir.
I suppose I'll accept it as a
Yes,
valid
sir.
analogy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Souls like is a black coffee without sugar injected, just before you wanted to sleep. Oh boy.
Waiting order.
Soulsborns are easy.
Moving out. Unit reporting out. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Orders
But they
received.
are a test of patience.
Orders received. On my way. Yes, sir. On my way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way. On my way. Moving out. On my way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
That much is absolutely true of them.
On my way. On my way. No problem.
They are, by natural default, a test of patience.
Unit ready. Moving out. Orders received. Yes, sir. On my way. No problem. On my way. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. No problem. Yes, sir. You got it. Yes, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. You got it. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Waiting orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Moving out. No problem. On my way. No problem. On my way. On my way. Orders received. On my way. Moving out. No problem. On my way. No problem. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Okay, okay.
On my way.
Every time I kill an infantry unit, I'm just gonna do a save. Because it's the easier way to do.
Orders received.
Learn to parry.
No problem. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way. Awaiting orders. On my way. Yes, sir. No problem. Yes, sir. No problem. Yes, sir. On my way. On my way.
I mean, yeah, part of the game's appeal is the whole get good aspect, but, you know, it's still a test of patience. That's all difficulty is, all it has ever been. What are you willing to put up with today? Not fucking this, as JonTron once so aptly put.
Yes, sir. On my way. Moving out. On my way. Sir? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. On my way. You got it. Unit ready. On my way. Moving out. Sir? On my way. Yes, sir.
That was a bit frightening, not gonna lie.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Here, we'll take another save here.
Orders received. Yes, sir.
After all, we don't want to unnecessarily be losing units.
Unit ready. Moving out. You got it. Yes, sir. On my way. Orders received. Yes, sir. You got it. Moving out. Yes, sir. Orders received. You got it. On my way. No problem. Moving out. No problem. Yes, sir. On my way. Orders received. No problem. On my way. No problem. Yes, sir. You got it. Yes, sir. You got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. On my way. On my way. Moving out. Yes, sir.
And the reason why we went out of our way to do this, because otherwise they would destroy the Firestorm walls.
Orders received. Yes, sir. On my way.
Oh,
Yes,
this
sir.
gives us reinforcements, does it? Oh, hello.
Yes, sir. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Sir? Loud and clear.
Nope,
Waiting
not
orders.
intended,
Yes, sir.
not intended. Okay, here, let's go back to fast speed.
Unit, sir? Yes, sir. Sir? You got it. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. No problem. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No
Unit lost.
Really? Okay, you know what? Fine. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna be mad about that.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Unit ready. On my way. Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Orders received. On my way. Waiting orders. Unit ready. Moving out. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Sir? Yes, sir. Waiting orders received. Orders received. Yes, sir. On my way. Sir?
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Engineer, no problem.
Building captured.
Unit reporting. Orders
But
received.
stop going out of your way to damage the buildings.
Engineering, no problem.
Yeah, loud and clear. You got it. Loud and
Building
clear.
captured.
I'm on it. Sir? I'm on it. I'm on it. Loud and clear. Sir? I'm on it. Sir? Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Waiting orders. Orders received. Orders received. On my way. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders received. Unit reporting. No problem. Unit reporting. Sir?
Oh my god.
Orders. Loud and clear.
They just refuse to stop.
Sir? Sir? Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. You got it. I'm on it.
Waiting orders.
Sir?
Yes, sir. No problem. Affirmative. Sir?
Infantry reporting. I'm taking
Building captured.
infantry reporting.
There we are.
Sir?
Orders
At
received.
long
Unit
last.
Yes, sir.
We're also gonna load up a service depot, I think.
Yes, sir?
We're just gonna completely ignore aircraft.
Engineering affirmative.
Aircraft are a meme.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yeah. Loud and clear.
There you go.
Unit reporting.
Orders.
You see, this is exactly what I was hoping to avoid.
Unit prepared.
Unit ready.
Preparing.
Orders.
Unit prepared.
Sir? Yes, sir.
Preparing.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah. Sir?
Unit prepared.
I guess it's Titan time.
Waiting orders.
I'm taking heavy fire.
Unit lost.
I'm taking
Yes,
heavy
sir.
fire.
Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Unit ready. On my way. Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
I'm actually gonna
On
spam
board.
out a couple of Wolverines and also sell both of these,
Structure sold.
get new ones
Building.
because I want them to be higher health than they currently
Unit
are.
ready.
Sir? Unit ready.
Did I seriously lose a hover unit there?
Unit ready.
Oh well, whatever.
Yeah. Moving out.
Morons.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Sir?
Orders loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Also, base defenses are cringe.
Structure sold. Structure sold. Construction complete. Structure sold. Structure sold. Building.
Well, the tech center is also sort of completely useless. So we'll get rid of it.
Structure sold. Structure sold. Structure sold.
Good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're now a scouting unit. That's all you are.
Waiting orders. Unit ready. Awaiting orders.
Construction
Orders received.
complete.
On my way. Yes, sir. Orders received. On my way. Yes, sir.
Preparing. Unit lost. Building. Building.
I'm also gonna build a bunch of harvesters for the sake of it.
Waiting orders.
They're gonna come in handy, certainly. And the enemy is doing nothing but building engineers and spamming them at to make sure these bridges stay undestroyed. What a bunch of doofuses.
Unit repaired.
Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting.
Unit ready. Sir.
Repairing.
Orders received.
Construction complete. Unit repaired.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Oh, they sold those, did they? Oh well. I was hoping to keep... Ah, that's what I should have done. I should have captured one of them.
Ready.
I should have captured one of them to keep it as a good harvester base. But that is no longer a possibility, so instead it's going to be Titan spam. And to some degree also jump jet infantry spam. But gosh, these guys are so annoying.
Unit ready.
It's just a tidal wave of them. Oh, and thank you for the save, please. The reminding me there. Good.
Unit ready.
There's a Star Wars Souls clone?
Unit ready.
Weird. Why even bother living if there is no loot? Lol.
Unit ready.
Also, the writing is shit, because that's apparently the worst.
Unit ready.
What are these D12 on the map? What do you mean D12?
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Sir? Sir?
Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. On hold.
Here, we're gonna say that's enough ground units. Yeah, I know. Enough ground units. Who are you and what have you done with Sebastian?
Unit ready.
You got it.
Why do these guys always return to sit around the barracks after they get spawned in? Like, what the shit?
Unit ready.
I killed a Visceroid. With the Firestorm wall. I'm very proud of myself.
Unit reporting.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting.
Structure sold.
There is no point to that Tiberium silo.
Structure sold. Unit ready.
Waiting order. Loud and clear.
Firestorm defense offline.
Waiting orders. Moving out.
Okay. I know that there are SAM sites and I know that they're active.
You got it.
But the only thing that I can do now...
You got it. Moving out. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
is to do my level best job of destroying these artillery. And normally the enemy should have already been sending attack waves at me, but they seem to have done one attack wave and that's it.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
I remember them being significantly more annoying than this.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. You got it. Good as done. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Loud and clear. You got it. Moving out. Moving out. I'm on it.
Unit
Morbin
ready.
out! Morbin out!
Infantry reporting. Yes, sir. You got it. I'm on it.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Waiting order. Good as done. I'm on it. Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. Infantry reporting. Sir. Yes, sir. Got it. Loud and
Unit
clear.
lost.
Good as done.
Unit ready.
You got it. Good as done. You got it. Loud and clear. Moving out. Moving out. You got it. Awaiting orders.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Loud and moving out.
Unit ready.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Titan investment scheme is proceeding smoothly.
You got it. You got it. I'm on it. Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
You got it.
Now, one of the ways we can complete this mission is just overwhelm their anti-air defenses and destroy... Just overwhelm anti-air defenses with even more jump jet troopers. That's actually stupid and insane, and it's not worth doing. The Harvester is stuck. This is good. It is good that the Harvester is stuck,
Unit ready.
because it means the enemy is not creating units.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Moving out. You got it. Moving out. Loud and clear. Infantry report. Infantry reporting. You got it.
Ah, yes. The ambush.
Infantry reporting. Waiting on it.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Unit lost.
The patented Nod ambush.
Moving out. Infantry reporting. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. You got it. Loud and clear.
Sir? Orders received.
You got it.
On my way.
Sir.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear.
Unit reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Sir?
You got it. Yes, sir. Moving out. Loud and clear. Good as done.
Unit ready.
Sir.
Unit ready. Firestorm
Infantry
defense
reporting.
offline. Unit ready.
Where are these units I'm producing?
On hold.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Orders received. Unit reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Silos needed. Building.
Because I swore I was building jump jet infantry, and they just seem not to be popping out of the barracks.
Infantry reporting. Moving out. You got it. Moving out.
Unit ready.
I'm on it. Waiting orders. I'm on it. Yes, sir.
Yeah, unit ready. Where did it go?
Unit ready. Structure
Yes, sir.
sold.
Infantry reporting. Clear. Loud and clear. Loud
Unit
and clear.
ready.
Loud and clear, sir. You got it.
What in the shit?
Building.
What the fuck even?
complete. New construction options.
Another thing that the enemy always used to do is send, subterranean units at you. And I still don't notice any subterranean units. Whatever they did to the AI, it's completely borked.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. You got it. Loud and clear.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Waiting order. Got it.
Unit lost.
The AI had an oopsie. This is one of the few missions where the AI does not get infinite resources, seemingly. So this is funny to me. Okay, now it's producing them.
Yes, sir. Got it. Moving out. Moving out. You got it. Good as done.
Unit ready. Training.
Infantry reporting. Got it. Loud and clear. Yes, sir. Moving out. I'm on it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Come on, rocket trooper, follow me.
Good as done. Good as done. I'm on it. Loud and clear. Waiting order. Moving out. Moving out. Loud and clear. You got it. Loud and clear. Got it. I'm on it. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting.
Unit lost.
Waiting order.
On hold.
I think I stopped building those and I just built more Titans.
Waiting order.
Well, whatever the heck was happening, the AI seems to have unfucked itself.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And is back to spamming engineers. Oh, the dodecahedron boxes. Yeah, okay, so these things, they're upgrade crates. Sometimes they give you money, sometimes they heal all of your units on the map. Sometimes they do other fancy things like... I don't know. Improve the armor of your units, the damage output, the speed. Sometimes they reveal the entire map to you. Although that scripting is not really active.
Moving out. Sir, we got it. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Sir, loud and clear.
Training.
Loud and clear.
Okay, I'm actually going to build
On hold.
a
Unit ready.
single medic.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
As soon as I destroy this artillery. And then I'm gonna spam more jump jets and take care of some of the other artillery that are hiding in that base. And which are gonna make attacking it a fucking nightmare.
Infantry reporting. I'm on it. Sir.
Okay. I think I've stirred up the hornet's nest.
You got it. Sir. You got it. I'm on it. Waiting orders.
Because the moment you attack a harvester, the AI loses its shit. It's lovely.
Waiting orders.
I wonder if playing on medium actually has intended AI.
I'm on it.
That's something I'm gonna have to discover.
Yes, sir. Good as done. You got it. I'm on it.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. Yes, sir. Heavy.
Unit lost.
Got it. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting.
Unit ready.
Well, so long as I thin the forces down, this should actually be pretty cool
Yes, sir. Sir. Yes,
for
sir.
us.
Moving out.
ready. Building.
Infantry reporting. You got it. You got it. I'm on it. Infantry reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. You got it. Moving out. Loud and clear. You got it. Moving out.
On hold. Cancelled. Unit ready.
Sir. Moving out.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
I'm also starting to believe that I have enough
Unit
units
ready.
to complete this mission with. You know, just a
Unit
hunch.
ready.
Moving out.
Unit reporting.
Insufficient funds.
Unit ready. Awaiting orders. Moving out. On my way.
You got it. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting.
Sir? Moving out.
Unit lost.
Whoops, spent a little bit too much time on the Tiberium.
You got it.
Unit ready.
You got it. You got it.
Unit ready. Moving out.
Well, it's time to make our breakthrough, folks.
On hold. Building.
Unit ready. Sir? Yes, sir?
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear.
Sir?
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. You got it. You got it. Moving out. Moving out. Loud and clear. Got it.
Unit
Got it.
lost.
Moving out. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Unit lost. Unit
Waiting
lost.
orders. Waiting orders.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Okay.
Lost.
The Sacrificial Air Corps is doing its job famously.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
And now that they've made their mark on the world, we may move forward and smash our faces into the enemy with the hopes of victory.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
You got it. Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Unit
ready.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
On my way.
Unit lost.
I'm taking heavy fire. I'm taking heavy fire.
Awaiting order.
Insufficient funds.
You got
Unit
it.
lost.
No problem. You got it. Unit reserve. You got it.
Unit ready.
Sir?
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders. Sir?
Unit lost.
Sir? Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way. Orders received. You got it.
Infantry reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Sir?
Unit lost.
Unit ready.
Unit lost.
No problem.
Okay.
Unit lost.
Orders received. On my way. Unit reporting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
It's all about how many troops do you have that you can sacrifice.
Unit ready.
Unit lost.
Orders received. Sir? Unit ready. No problem.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Waiting orders. Unit reporting.
Okay, very good.
Unit ready. Unit reporting. Awaiting orders. On my way. Unit reporting. Taking heavy fire. On my way. On my way.
The AI is indeed flooped. This is supposed to be way more difficult than this. Something is tantamount, like, just paramount wrong.
Unit ready. Waiting orders. You got it. Sir, orders received. Nope. Unit, yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Not working as intended.
Sir, no problem. Unit reporting. On my way. Unit reporting.
Unit ready.
You got it. Yes, sir. On my way. Sir.
I think this mission only requires me to destroy all base structures, so I think I'll do exactly that.
Sir. You got it. Waiting orders. No problem.
He says as he destroys
Unit ready.
a harvester.
You got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way. Waiting orders. Sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Waiting
ready.
orders. Sir.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir.
Titans, God's answer to every difficult question.
Sir. Sir.
Unit ready.
On my way. On my way. You got it. Waiting orders.
Hornets are cute? They're harpies in this game, if you're talking about the, planes. Unless you're talking about something completely different.
Unit reporting. On my way. Now. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. No problem. Waiting orders. On my way. Yes, sir.
Unit
On my
ready.
way. You got it. Yes, sir. You got it. Yes, sir. Orders received. No problem. Yes, sir. You got it.
Maybe medium really is the intended way to play the game.
On my way. You got it.
I'm gonna have to test that out. Does the AI actually build units properly on medium difficulty? And it's just hard difficulty that's borked.
Unit reporting. No problem. Yes, sir.
Because otherwise, a piece of my childhood may be irretrievably lost.
Sir? Medic! You got it. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Sir? Unit ready. Unit reporting. On my way. Unit ready. No problem. Waiting orders. On my way.
We will wait until the harvester returns. Just so you know, we can also kill the harvester.
Sir? Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Sir? You got it. I'm taking heavy fire. Yes, sir?
Okay, guess we're going up to fastest speed.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Of course, it was the harvester. Of course it was the harvester that counts as a building. Now, the upcoming mission, there is an intended way to do it, and then there's the fast way to do it.
I think you better see this, sir.
without expressing my gratitude, Commander. I'm something of a tank enthusiast, and the sonic tank will make an excellent addition to my collection. Oh, by the way, sorry to hear about your brother, McNeil. I hear he died a very slow and painful death.
Smug Kane.
We're picking up sonic vibrations from a Nod bullet train here to the south. This has got to be the crystals. If we hit the train before it gets to the Nod base, we might have a chance of getting them back. We can't let Kane get his hands on those crystals, Mac.
It is imperative that you prevent the train from reaching the Nod base.
Man, it's almost
Destroying
midnight.
The locomotive will immediately stop the train. Recent ice melts in the region have disabled the only train bridge. You must move quickly, as Nod engineers are on their way to repair it. The crystals can be recovered easily if you get to the train before Nod can repair the bridge. Otherwise, we will need to attack the base in order to reclaim the crystals.
You do get a Mammoth Mark II for this mission, if you need to attack the base. But we're going to try to avoid that.
Establishing battlefield control. Stand by.
Let's restart the mission at fast
Establishing
speed.
Battlefield control. Stand by.
So there's our target. God, the Nod attack buggies look so cool.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
So let's be absolutely clear here. We're just plowing through as fast as we can.
Loud and clear. You got it.
Yes, sir. Sir?
Moving out.
On my way. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Orders received. Moving out.
You got it. You got it.
Right, we actually have to take a different way around. On hard difficulty.
Loud and clear. Moving out.
No problem. Moving out.
Because going through this, like, if it was normal difficulty, we would be able to blow through this, plow into here, destroy this, and keep on going.
On my way.
You got it. Loud and clear.
You got it. Yes, sir. Orders received.
But I think this is the better way to go for now.
No. You got it.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear.
Sir. You got it. Yes, sir. Orders received.
What a jackass stealth tank.
Sir.
You got it.
No problem. Sir. You got it.
Unit lost.
You got it.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Awaiting
Well, that was just unfortunate, quite frankly.
Waiting orders. You got it.
Honestly, I have to restart it because, that stealth tank
Battlefield control.
completely ruined my force's ability to be effective. And good night to you, Kairos. Stream is gonna be almost done for the night, anyway. After this mission. Because the way I always played this mission was, as follows. Just destroy this, get the sonic crystals, and you're good to go. One day I deliberately decided to, fail the mission, or fail to capture the sonic crystals right here.
Moving out. Moving out.
But, and, you know, fighting that base was actually pretty interesting, but not quite that interesting.
Moving out. Loud and clear. Moving out. Moving out.
I mean, it was another slog through artillery. You know how it is.
You got it.
9 a.m. soon here, says Robert. Oh boy. Smucky sleep, says Cosmic.
No problem.
Also, welcome to the stream, as it were.
Affirmative.
Loud and clear. You got it.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. You got it. You got it.
Affirmative.
Medic! You got it.
No problem. Yes, sir.
Moving out.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
No problem. Waiting orders. Moving out. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Sir, unit ready. On my way. On my way. Engineering. Unit reporting. Unit ready. Unit ready. Waiting orders. Unit ready. Unit reporting.
Medic!
Engineering.
Taking heavy fire. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Engineering.
Unit
On
lost.
my way. No problem. Waiting all problems.
Like, come on, you can make it through.
Unit
Get in there.
lost.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Mission accomplished. That's how you do it.
Unit lost.
You lose everything, but you do it. Cluster duck noises. Oh boy. That is one of the easiest missions in this campaign. That is intended to be difficult, but it's actually pretty easy.
First missiles landed here, starting some sort of chain reaction. The Earth is reformatting at the atomic level into pure toxic Tiberium. No one has ever seen anything like it. It's Armageddon.
It's the Tacitus. Kane has unlocked its secrets.
The Tacitus is nothing but a Shiner myth. If we're gonna stop Kane, we have to shut down those missiles. Ava?
There is some ion storm interference. However, I detect a large Nod Tiberium missile production facility on the edge of my sensor range near Hamburg.
Shut it down, Mac.
There is also a Nod supply base 75 clicks north of the missile factory. Destroying it first will make your primary objective easier to achieve.
Blunt. Mac. Many of my people are being experimented on at the Nod Cyborg plant south of Hamburg. If you will escort them to your evac center, they'll help you destroy the Nod supply base and the missile production center.
First, rescue Hamburg. The Shiners can wait, and that is an order.
Well, well, well. And with that, that's gonna do it for tonight. We've been streaming for a good solid 6 hours there. But anyway, we'll go through which of these.
Destroying the supply base. Complete destruction of the mutants
There it is.
are being held on an island in this sector. We can spare a small force to attempt a rescue. The area leading to the island is heavily guarded. If you are detected, more Nod forces will arrive. Avoiding Nod patrols
For some
is
reason, the
advised.
mutants are in
You
Poland.
must rescue all 10 mutants and lead them to the
There's not
Dutch
many
zone.
islands in the middle of
Periodic
Poland, I'm
airstrikes
just
will
gonna
be
say.
available.
Either way, that's gonna do it for tonight. Whew, I'm actually starting to feel a bit tired now that I've said that. But oh well. Without further ado, I'm gonna say thank you, chat, for taking the time to watch this here humble stream. Yeah, an island in the middle of Poland, Gunny. Exactly. So, what's Saturday gonna be? I think Saturday I'm gonna try to finish this off. So that we can next Friday start on Witcher 2. And Sunday, as I mentioned before, is going to be Battle Brothers instead of Mondays from now on. We're going to do it on Sunday. And yeah, anything else I need to say? Yeah, Wednesday is going to be the continuation of the Kestrel Lancers DLC content that I'm finally doing. But that's enough for tonight. Either way. Without further ado, I have been Smastian. And until we see each other again on a Tiberium-infested battlefield, I'm gonna wish you all a good night. Oh, I actually have to launch this and save the mission. Otherwise, problems will happen. Good. That'll be it then. Good night.